All right, welcome in everybody. We're back with some more Ostranauts tonight. Excuse my slow little intro there. Just kind of had to poke at different menus while we were loading in. Hopefully everyone's been enjoying their Saturday. I had a very pleasant experience actually getting through not only Friday night's Dominion stream, but this morning's Wandering Sword with no frame drops. So here's hoping that whatever really broke on Saturday actually finally got fixed. So I'm hoping that we can do a hat trick here and hit 3 streams in a row with no problems. That would make the dream come alive, that's for sure. Last time in Ostranauts, we hired a new crew member after much pain with the UI bugging out over and over again, but we managed to get there. So not only do we have June, we also have hired Sofia Jimenez. And beyond just hiring, as any good employer does, we've started a relationship with our employee. There definitely will be no ramifications for that. Don't worry about it. And we have been out doing salvage and done rather well for ourselves so far this run, but we still have a decent chunk left. I honestly don't remember exactly where we were in space, as it were, so we will have to see here. Looks like we are back on the station. Yeah. We didn't have any good wrecks, if I remember right, for our angle. And we are disheveled. We need some rest. I bet you she's going to be the same. Yeah, basically the same. So I think we are going to take a rest break here. We did buy a 30-day salvage pass. So while we're on the clock, we are still human, vaguely so at least. So we need to keep an eye on that. So... I think what the easiest way to do this. Okay, June. You have an exclamation point. I don't know why you have an exclamation point. Oh, there's been another patch since. Oh, nice. X is supposed to work differently. Nice to see that I immediately had a bug happen. You got to tighten up that QA, Dev. That's a little shameful, the amount of bugs that we're getting at the moment. But in theory, when I have my PDA, it'll bring up the old functions similar to what we had before with the X key. Okay, I think we're gonna have June. Let's go sell this off to get us started. While you're working on that, Sophia, let's get you inventory. Hey, Union? Did your ID change, Union? You look different than normal, or am I just crazy? Okay, sell. We want to sell. Not my PDA, that's for sure. Things in the zone. Okay, air pumps like new, yes. Any O2 canisters, yes. Turbo air, yes. Halverson's RC thruster assembly, yes. Canister. Fusion core stuff, yep. O2, yep. Pellet feeder, yep. So 42,000, let's call it. Not bad. Okay, I want you to get into that inventory. Hey, Crazy Cookie. Time for meat break. Well, there you go. Hey, Broad, welcome in. Wing Solution, good to see you. Only the meat doesn't like the stream. That's right. No idea where that came from. Yeah, interesting. Did you log into a different device, perhaps? Did we get it on what? In this game, as far as it goes, is space kissing. So you'll just have to leave the rest to your imagination. We don't want to rile up MasterCard and Visa. Okay, let's freshen up at the water. Yeah, I have no idea, Union. I just noticed that right away, because you normally have a capital letter. I'm trying to figure out what the fastest... I think it's better if I just probably just focus on one character and then get them done. Okay, you all get out of my way. Okay, so you have cleaned up, you are tired, you don't need food, and you don't need water. All right, would you bring the water with you? Because we will need to sleep it or eat at some point. And bring the food with you. And I think that's all you need to do. So then you head here. Then give me June. She's taking the water, which we'll need. Rested, slight pain. Okay, I don't remember where we're at on our pain pills. Oh, I do have a couple things in my bag to sell too. Several things in my bag to sell. Give me the inventory from the pill bottle. And that is pills for pain. We'll take it. June himself, are you... Okay, you do have your nanite first aid. Perfect. All right, hop back down here for a second. Almost pain-free. That's right. You know, the series will end and June will still not be recovered from our day one pirate attack. All right, put all those away. Get into here. Put those away. Okay, that's all fine. I wonder, if I get into these, 7 pills. If I get into these, 15 pills. Can I combine you? Not quite. Okay, so back into here. You are full. No, not the M2 alarm. Okay, put the excess pills away. All right, you unlock that PDA. Hack it. Yep. Unlock that one. Yep. Okay, and then we want to get into our PDA, go to files. We want my main one, A5. A5, give me everything you've got. Back up. Into this one. Okay, give me all those. Okay, we have all the files. I'm over here. Set those down. Okay, my welder, my light, and my helmet. Okay, all those are fine. All right, go sell again. Over here. I want you to set the water on the ground, the food on the ground, and then that's fine. And then roster. It is currently 1300. We are going to try, I guess let's just sleep until we hit the untime or whatever it's called, and then we'll go out again. So when it gets to, I guess this will be 12 o'clock, we'll see if we can get back out there. Okay, and then you sleep. All right, and I don't want you... What's the easiest way to switch between characters? I guess we use that button. I guess that's probably it. All right, June, trade, sell, zone. All right, sell the... Oh, those are way low. Used and worn. Am I able to repair those? Okay, timeout. Nope, don't do any of that. June, come back down here. Can I restore these? No. Yes. Okay, let's do that quick. No, don't browse social media, you dunce. No. Whatever you think you're doing, no. Whatever you think, it's because of the timing. Okay, and also that's annoying. Oh, you're just all over me right away, aren't you, game? Alright, shut up. Alright, fine, just go to sleep. I will say that is super duper annoying. When I'm in control of the character, just let me be in control. Stop having him trying to go auto when he's not on auto. Alright, go to sleep, you bum. Did you check the mod cards? I didn't. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should do an auto that. Somebody did tell me last time I sold a good one. Okay, trying to fall asleep. Essentially, we're just gonna wait until they're both asleep, and then we're gonna fast forward time. And now we sleep. All right, give me 6 hours. Go. Cool. All right, are we alive? We are very hungry. All right, cancel, eat. Okay, and of course he tries to run off right away. Drink. And we're stinky, but that's fine. Go back to sleep. All right, then Sophia needs to eat. You know, you just put your Szechuan beef on the floor, so if you get hungry during the night, you can just pick it up and eat it. And you don't need anything else. Sleep. All right, two 6-hour sleep should be plenty. Oh, and we should pay while we're awake. Pay those fees. All right, and fast forward. Give me another 6er. How big can you make your ship? I assume at least as big as the other ships we've seen, Jmont. I've seen pictures of other people with ships that are pretty big. How do you do the PDA to sell? I mean, you could just sell them normally. I hack them with my hacking skill and I pull the files off them. Sometimes the files are worth quite a bit to the black market. How do you check the mod cards? Go to your PDA and check the inventory. That's from him being asleep, so yeah. Kept my guy up for 72 hours. I had one point where between the sleep and the pain, I was sitting piloting to land and my dude passed out and fell out of the chair. So it was exceptionally dangerous. Let's just put it that way. All right, now we're back to work. What are we at? 116. Okay, that's fine. And we're both hungry. Again, that's fine. Okay, you... Sure, freshen up with some water. You're thirsty, why will you not drink? Okay, now drink, apparently. Couldn't drink while you were stinky. Alright, and then head... there. Okay, June. I want you to cancel action. No, we're not going to the floor. I want you to freshen up, because you are doubly stinky. You stopped dying a lot now. Well, that's good. I had several early game deaths. It's just one of those games that once you know what you're doing, it's not like you're going to die instantly a lot, but it's very easy when you're just getting started to just die. Like, you just don't even know what's happening. You just die. All right, you come down here. Actually, you just do whatever you're going to do. All right, buy. Nope, you're not going to be able to buy anything, are you? Because you're poor. You're the poors. All right, you head over there. June. Yeah, now he wants to go repair it. All right, June, come over here. You gotta buy us food. All right, we're probably gonna be out for a little while, so let's trade. We just did that. Let's do the fish balls. We'll get 4 of them. All right. And let's finish restoring that. That is restored. Let's restore that one. Okay, none of those are restorable, unfortunately. All right, eat one of those. Okay, cool. And then auto task. Okay, I'm just gonna sell off this stuff before we head out. Okay, in June, let's go sell. All right, sell in zone 1, not my street food, please. Oh, here we go. Tier 1 cartridge. Okay, time out. I guess I need to do a little deeper dive here. I don't have mine on me. All right, come back down here, June. Get into that inventory. Did you connect your heater to the temple arm? Yes, those are fine. The only thing I have on this switch is turning off my nav console, basically. Everything else is hooked up to the thermostat. All right, just yeah, let's just equip. That'll just be the easiest way. Put your shoes away. Okay, now we have our PDA on our arm, which is hard to see. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. Here we are. Okay, neither one of those says anything special. Contains special hardware to enable augmented view reality highlighting power flow. Augmented reality of environment highlighting damaged equipment. Okay, what did you have? I don't think you actually opened what I wanted. Cancel inventory. Contains special software to enable new functions on the PDA. Well, it doesn't tell me what it does. That's super annoying. Inventory. Tier 4 cartridge. Contains special hardware designed to give you new functionality. Right-click the card. Okay. Right-click the card. I see. I have to look at these. Okay, so I can do heat. That one's just heat, it looks like. Okay, that's not impressing me. What about you? Gradient 7 golden. Gradient 4 rainbow. Mass sensor. Okay, the tier 4 seems a lot better. The tier 4 seems a lot better. Okay, so you I want. You I don't care about, is kind of what I'm getting. So, power flow. Okay, how can I see what power? Sensor power. Okay, preset power. I assume that's what it means. Sensor power. Okay, so this one can be traded out. That one goes in. Okay, higher tier better is what we learned just now. All right, go get your license. Never seen a tier 4. Yeah, I haven't fiddled with those before. Is tier 4 the highest? I don't know. Okay, now we will sell. You are the most cranky sell I've ever had to do. Yep, and you can do that one too. Yes. All right, June, get in the ship. All right, door, lock. Yep, we're remembering that. Repair was not what I wanted to do, but sure. Oh, right. It doesn't do that because I have the power turned off. It really should come up and just say unpowered when you're in that menu like that. All right, what do we got? Not the best, if I'm being honest. I think we're heading all the way out to these two. All right, let's start with that one. All right, communication. The first couple are always going to be rusty. I haven't been on here for a couple days, so dock info, request clearance, request docking clearance. Undocking denied due to unpaid fees. Okay. I feel like we should be able to set up auto pay. That also means I didn't redo my juice here, so gonna do that too. Only seen tier 3. Can we do an investigation gig? I mean, we probably could. I kind of want to go cut something up at least to start, though. You pay the fees. All right, let's go. My plan is, what I would like to do if I can... You're also still hungry. I want to salvage the parts we would need to refurbish a ship, and then see if we can do a ship flip. So I'm not going to try to do a ship flip until I find the parts I want. So I need to bring back the very basics for a ship. All right, now that you've eaten, let's get in here. Now let's go to dark info. Now let's request clearance. They really put the boot on your car here, don't they? And of course we undock from the side, don't want. I would be disappointed if it was anything else. Alright, I also need to wash the G's. She's kind of a wuss. So, doing like 1.5 like June can handle. Probably a little much for her. Just be patient here. Bleed that down. Okay. And just to make sure we are pointed at what I want, we're going there. Okay, bearing comes down. These first couple are always going to be bad when I'm rusty. Okay, close enough. Get a little bit there. Nope, wrong way. Bleed off the cross velocity, which I had built up quite a lot of. Pretty darn close, and now let's accelerate. That is a distance out there. The 100 would be 30 minutes. Wow. 24 minutes. Okay, 21 minutes. I'm probably going to be fine without having to alarm it. All right, cancel your action, exercise. All right, let's hold hands and run on the treadmill. 21 minutes would be 45 after. And just to make sure, she is on auto at the moment? Yes. And you know what? Let's not be unsafe here. Put on a suit. You can't because you have shoes. Also, I see that somehow you have managed to grab a bunch of other tools. Are you the right one? You are not the right one. Get into here. Yeah, grumble, grumble. The shoe thing, man. The shoe thing. Put your thing away. Put that on. Now you have your clip point, so you cannot be dumb. Okay, you need to change out your screwdriver. I'm almost tempted to get rid of these tools, because we keep ending up with getting them in our inventory when I don't want them. But the thing is, I guess with multiple Webbers, what are the odds that we're going to have all of our batteries fail at once? Maybe I should just leave this on the station or something, because, man, they are annoying me. You also have a hacksaw in your pocket. Is that hacksaw in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Alright, she's otherwise good. Auto task. Oh, no, I was going to have you do your screwdriver. Okay, so open that. There's another one. Like, how about we get a command where I could just tell you, go change your batteries, and they would do what I just did right there when they're on auto. Okay, about 40 after is where we want to stop. Why are you looking like you are, like, having a hernia? What's your problem? You're absolutely fine. You're, like, way better than June. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We're only 2 minutes out and you're having to poo, June. I don't know what to tell you. I got some bad news. Better cross them. Don't really need the N2. You can set up Atmo reaction to feed off the same bottle. I mean, you could. This has pretty much automated the pressure. You are nearing your physical limits. Alright, well that's fine. We're nearing the ship that we want to get on anyways. 5 minutes out? Sure. Are your batteries charged, son? I hope so. I would like a second GOT charger. So, that is something to consider. We should take out the Haverson. We're not using Haverson tools anymore. So we have a web charger, which should be fine. Those go so slow. But the double GOTs would be nice. One minute out. Somebody else would have to answer that for you, Jima. I know I can get rid of the flimsy and whatnot via exercise. I don't know about the other ones. Alright, hail ship. You... Initiate dock. Docking. Alright, let's bring this down. We're gonna need to actually kind of hit that a little hard. I was zipping... excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? We bumped into something. I don't know what that was. But it threw us off of our seat. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay, she keeps interrupting me. That is not the getting knocked off, though. You go stand over there. Stop distracting me. I'm piloting, woman. You're gonna get us killed. Like, literally gonna get us killed. When you're desperately piloting for a docking ring, and they come up behind you and like tickle your neck. It's like, I guess we have a death wish, but we kind of want to be funny about it. $300 out. I wonder what we hit, because it wasn't this, but we definitely hit something there and it threw me. Luckily, it didn't seem to make my pain go up that much. I believe, Union, that the med bays actually do heal more. Hey, how did you fall down? Do I need to get my NPCs a chair? Like, is this something I didn't account for? I guess I'm always sitting when we dock, so maybe I do need to slow down my docking. Or maybe June just finds it a little bit funny. It's, what was the Star Rail character that always tries to stand up while they're doing their jumps? Made a lot of Star Rail references today. Oh, great, and there's carbon fiber on the floor. I wonder what that's from. Okay, June, put on the helmet. I guess it doesn't matter which hand has that. Toggle power, put that on. Get in here and put the water away. Autosave at the most inconvenient time. Alright, you, auto task. June, let's go. She'll figure herself out. And lock. Can I hook up the airlock to the power switch? That might actually be easier than this. Or I guess maybe I could hook the door up to this. Are the characters smart enough to actually be able to break that? Like, if I turn this off and I connect the door, if I turn off the power to the door, can I get through it? I can't. That is actually way easier. I don't know if the characters are smart enough to be able to go turn the switch and then get out, but if they're not... Alright, just double checking. You are wearing your helmet. You have your gear. Okay, you're not gonna like explode or anything. Alright, June, let's get to work. Airlock anytime you want to close. Close. Or maybe I accidentally opened that. Check for damage. Impact earlier was a micrometeorite. Okay, before we leave, we'll do it. I'm gonna leave her on repair and just let her do whatever. And then before we leave, I'll try to remember to go out into space. Alright, we didn't even look. What do we got? Oh, we got one of the round chunky boys. And a dead body. Dead is good. And a fusion room. Alright, good ship. And an N2 alarm. You know what? I'm taking it. Screw you. June's gonna have a collection. He collects the antique N2 alarms. What are you? An O2 alarm? And a thermostat? You know what? Sure. She is boiling? Nah, that's just the temperature that you get when you wear one of these suits. These don't have AC in them. That's exactly what I was thinking, Wing Solution. Like I said, I want to build up the basic parts that we would need to do a flip. Garbage in here. This is the turbo. Okay, I'm gonna try doing it this style again. So uninstall equipment. Can't reach location. Uninstall. Okay. I really wish there... Is there a hot... Okay, maybe I should stop saying I really wish. Is there a hotkey for uninstall? Like, I set up the settings. Can I push, like, I don't know, G or something, and it would give me the hotkey to do that? Because that would be so convenient if I could walk around and just tag the ship. Doing this every time is a lot of clicks. Crash. And this is definitely, those aren't terrible. All right, I may grab those, I may throw those away. Bin. What's the worst ship you can start out with? There's one that isn't even a coffin. Yeah, the sled. It literally is like a nav and some propulsion. And that's it. So there's not even any air on the ship. I don't even know how you would do that start unless you buy, like, grind out an EVA suit. Because you couldn't get anywhere in a pressure suit. You wouldn't make it. Okay, again, this is just really in my way. Yeah. I would love to see a UI pass in this game. Like, this is so amateur hour on the UI. Like, you're using up my entire screen real estate for what should probably take, like, this third right here. And then this, I appreciate it's at least mobile, but there's no place to put it because of this other UI problem. If I put it, like, here, this changes size. If I put it here, the bottom gets covered up. So I like it to be here, but for whatever reason now, I think the new PD, it's because of this. Because of the new PDA screen, now I can't see what's in the rack half the time. So, yeah, it really needs a pass on the UI again. All right, let's go clockwise. Okay, bin. Trencher's garbage. Hey, a toilet. All right. By right of conquest, June will use this toilet. You got to open the poop hatch. And David's is doing the same thing too. I wonder what's going on. Have other people's had problems today with their YouTube names changing? I'm pretty sure that's not how David normally appears. Same thing with unions. I don't remember if Wallace is normally Wallace 99. Grab the blue EVA suit. Did I skip one? Was it in here? I mean, I guess we could. We could grab one of each color. Where was it? Because obviously my eyes glanced over it. Ah. Yeah, sure. All right. Don't say I never did anything for you, Wing Solution. You used up your one. God, this is going to annoy the crap out of me. All right, where are we going to put you? Let's try it over here, maybe. Yeah, this is a problem. Before, most of the time, it would open on down here. But because they added this screen right here, it moved all the things below it. Because before, it was doing this. And that was relatively readable. What it's doing now, not very readable. Crash. Crash. Now, these bins usually don't have the good stuff in them. A bunch of trenchers garbage. Actually, look at that again. Do you have anything in you? You actually are full of water. I'll take that. That's like 6K that I would have had to spend. Do I want a full door? Nah, let's take a good door if I'm going to take a door. Where do you submit problems for the dev to fix? I don't know. I don't think this game has an in-game. No. I love games that have in-game feedback screens. I'm much more likely to do it if I can do it in-game. Have I looked at any of the game mods? No, I haven't. Okay, and Hasty, you're normally Hasty Gaming. So there's definitely something weird on YouTube today. It's showing people's names differently. Either that or my OBS link is doing something weird, and I'm seeing things I normally don't see. Hey, an actual sleeping bunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. That is pretty chunky. The devs are active on their Discord. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to alt tab for a second. I want to see if it's... Did that do the same on me? No. I don't know why it's doing that. Are those, for the people that's doing it to, are those numbers things you recognize? Take a PDA for sure. Poster. Oh, hey, look, a SmartLink Quicksilver. Full safe to a standard gauge hollow gel ammunition. You know what? I will take that. I have literally no idea how I would get handgun skill, but, you know, we find that ammo commonly enough. Wait. Oh, it's t-shirt. I thought that was a wall scroll. What are you? A bulkhead bin? Yep, get into there. Textbook hacking. Ooh. Ooh, if you didn't start with hacking, that would actually be able to teach you, I believe. That is a big find, actually. So, if I were to die, would I be able to play as Sophia? Or would it be game over because Razor died? Like, I don't know if this is a hero unit or if it's just the unit I started controlling. Okay, I want to take that. Also, apparently nobody said that there was a better way to do this than going into that menu, which makes me kind of sad. Okay, remind me that we have a thruster up here to come back and get. Alright, where is the door? Here. Door closed. Priable. Oh man, I'm gonna have to relearn everyone's names like this. And Jamont's normal. Jamont's the normal one here. I like to grind out the EVA suit before going up to the ship to start complete the tutorial. I loot everything without rushing at that point. If you do have the tutorial, it does give you, like, you're guaranteed to find a license with a couple hours on it, so that can be kind of nice. Am I still using the starter? I am, the remodeled starter. That was your profile name when you signed up for YouTube 100 years ago. Ah, yes, the ancient... When the ancient words were written, I too was there. You get handgun skill by shooting handguns. I mean, legit. The memory leak is bad? Yes, yes it is. But, Axe, I think you just always had that because you've always been AAX 11111. I said that name enough times when we were playing Shadow Empire. And CB, you're not CB, you're just Demon Bones Man. Yeah, there's something weird on YouTube today. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna alt tab again, I'm just curious. If I go to my stream and I go to live, is this OBS or is this... Nope, this is YouTube itself that's doing this. Very weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's like... you can set like your display... you can set like your display name, and I assume that like what we're seeing is people's original names or something. I don't know. This account I specifically made for this channel, so it's, you know, only 2 years old and relatively fresh. Okay, there's a dead body over here. Remind me. Ooh, a very nice. With a new liner and everything. We like that. Ooh, yes, we like these too. All right, you haul loose that. And actually, would you haul both of those? All right, damaged. Not damaged, but not worth much. Okay, let's go ahead and uninstall that. Is this a new change, David? I see what you're writing there. David said, YouTube chat changes between displaying channel names and handles for a few reasons, primarily to combat impersonation and spam. This change helps identify legitimate channels and avoid scammers. Somebody going around claiming to be a builder? Yeah, that is very weird. It's just weird that that just came up. Like, that's not been a thing. I've been streaming for like 2 years. This is the first. I'm pretty sure I would have picked a better set of numbers. Your winning lotto numbers are 4937. It's too late. You've already spoiled it. Four 2069. 666. We had to do a bunch of number puzzles this morning in Wandering Sword, so you guys are giving me trauma. Your peon is working on uninstalling? Yep, she sure is. And she's just not good, but I gotta let her do stuff to get better. So that's fine. June will be the focus here, and you know, try to get it done. But I'm happy if she wants to do some of it. All right, I don't really think you're hauling what I'm asking you to haul, because I don't feel like you are. I really wish there was a hotkey for flagging these things. All right, and I want to haul. All right, and this thing, don't want that. You're really big and you're not worth that much. So unless I feel like we're going to go back to station, I'm not going to get that. All right. Aaliyah Pearson. Envy musculature. All right. Man, look at the muscles on that corpse. Didn't save you though, did it? My lean, efficient body allowed me to defeat the pirate. All right, strip him. And I don't even care. Well, you know what? We'll examine, sure. Why not? Morning, Droop. Well, whatever it is, it's super annoying because now I have to relearn everyone's name. It appears they died due to violence or foul play. All right, well, sucks to be you. Anything in the bag? Trencher's chow. Yeah, my apologies. Okay, some intakes. I wouldn't mind grabbing one of those intakes. You know what? She could actually use a crowbar. I'll try to remember to come get this. Bunch of toolboxes I can be annoyed with when we come get them. Orders, uninstall. Uninstall. Not wanting to grab it. I can't tell it to uninstall and haul, right? No, it looks like it's one or the other. Another crowbar in worse condition. Empty toolbox. Okay, now this door actually looks vaguely useful. Let's just pry it open for now. I may take this one with me. For anyone who just joined in, I'm looking to start doing some flipping. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of going to start gathering the bare necessities to run a ship. And that way, if we do find one we want to flip, we just have the stuff to do it. That. Yeah, I'm actually full, so let's head back to the ship for a second. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I should come grab something. All right. Drag that back here. Battery, yep. Battery would be another one. So battery, thruster, intake, nav station. That's bare minimum, I think. We could fly that in an EVA suit if we had to. All right, and then you go on the floor there. Move out of the way for now. Okay, nope, not there. There. I really don't understand why this piece of floor right here is not blacked out by this piece of equipment, which it really should be. Okay, you unlock PDA. and you too. Right, and home files. Just gonna do it now so that I know I'm not. Ooh, wow! Three wolf moons. A howling wolf face dramatically superimposed over 3 of Jupiter's largest moons, Io, Europa, and Ganymede. There you go. Oh, and I lost my files. You. All right. We got beats. Beware the hand. Contacts. These both say that they're mine. Did it change which hang on a second. Did it change which PDA it's considering mine? Razor's PDA. You know what? Let's add to that. Razor's PDA. Keep me. Let's just make sure we have the right one here. Keep me. All right, and then you. Transfer over. Back up one. You. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then drop these on the floor. Alright, the gun. I don't remember what's in these. Okay, that's oxygen and batteries for the suit. Nav console, some... Okay, this box should be cleaned up. I don't need this junk in here. I'll do that at some point. I don't think we're going to keep these partially emptied bottles. I'm going to see if they're worth anything, I guess. I will probably keep the hacking book. We have room in here? We do. Keep the hacking book. The sanitation wipes. There you go. Excess water, sure. Drop that in there for now. Okay, that's at least somewhat more sane. I will pick you up because carbon fiber does seem to be needed rather often. And put you in here. Okay, back we go. We were over here. Oh, nice. She finished what she was doing. All right, let's go just haul that thruster while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so thruster. Okay, so we're still missing a nav console if we were going to do a flip. Your PD has an asterisk. It does, but sometimes it's still hard for me to figure that out. I wish I could lock items to make them unsellable or maybe even undroppable. That'd be another nice little UI feature. Okay. Alright, I want to go find the... I wasn't done looking at all the rooms. Yeah, here's where I was. Okay, mostly junk. I probably do need a screen. I don't think we have a ton of those. A chair. Composed a machine-cut brushed aluminum. These chairs are great for sitting and not much beside. Let me ask this again to chat. Should I get a chair for her to sit in when I'm docking? Because that certainly seemed like that was a really rough landing. And it wasn't what I would consider a rough landing, beyond the whatever hit us. Razor is the pseudonym. Play around with June and find out how he got it. That's right. You want to know how I got this nickname? Need a passenger seat. All right. Don't let me miss one if I see one. That's going to take up 4 squares, though. That sucks. Antibiotics are not worth anything, which is really weird to me because you think those would be kind of expensive, actually. Clean scrap cloth. I will take those. We need those to repair things sometimes. Another PDA. I don't need a third drill. Wait. Yeah. I really wish it would not open PDA. Oh, I see. It's his PDA. Yeah, I really wish it wouldn't open those automatically. All right. Sure, help. You need a bigger spaceship now that you have a space wife? That's right, you know, you gotta move into a bigger place. Just wait till you have space kids. You need all that space you can get. Okay. Alright, I mean, she's not the best at Tetris, but she's trying. Alright, she's trying. And you know what? Let's put this there. That blocks the air vent, so we don't have an oopsie. Okay, now you're just being obstinate, though, moving it around. I'm helping! Yeah. Are you, though? Are you? No, you're on auto task. You just keep doing what you're... You're on auto task. You keep doing what you're doing. June, come here. Okay, open the next PDA. I don't think I've ever found 3 on the same ship. Use PDA. Roster. Alright. Yeah, see, the one you're using turns white. You gotta be careful and make sure it's the one. Yeah, see, that's what happened. I must have used one of the other PDAs. This one is the one I actually care about. This is not the one I care about. That's exactly what happened. Alright, and then drop you on the ground. Okay, I did see there were some more air things. Did I check these? I don't remember. Vaguely. Okay, not anything here. Where are those pumps? Here they are. Okay, here we go. You're unpowered. Let's just dismantle. That one piece of reactor is worth $. Are you talking about the reactor stuff I have on the ship, or did I miss something? You can get a harness strap to the wall, save space, or is that cruel? I mean, that actually would make sense, right? Like, you ever ride like the Graviton at the fair, where it goes round and round and it holds you against the wall? You like that? Ooh, a nice full air canister. Uninstall that. And actually, I'm gonna need an N2. You're not really good enough for me to bother with. And then you guys are regular air pumps. You're still worth something. Yeah, go ahead and take that apart. Alright, I haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. And uninstall that. And haul that and that. The field coils? Yeah, the sell value for the size is really bad. Unless I'm going to go back to the station on this trip, I'm probably not going to grab them. I'd rather have the room for something else. All right, and auto task. Okay, yep, perfect. Yeah, she is so slow. But again, I just got to be patient because I got to let her do stuff to get skill, so... what was that? Small mechanical parts. Okay, I don't know how we ended up grabbing that. Come here. That's fine, but let's put them where they go. Alright, and clean cloth also goes in here. Alright, too much clean cloth. We have 20. That's plenty. That's scrap aluminum, and that's mechanical parts. There you go. And then I'll put these in here. So those are like all 4 sensors that we just got off this ship. And then you're my motor bag. You were, but we used them all. Okay, I actually could use some then. I'll tell you what. Go on the ground here. I have space in here still. Alright, remind me, my backpack is in here on the right. I'm gonna grab this so that we can go grab some miscellaneous parts. Alright, we're looking for the non-stacking stuff, so... monitors, motors, motherboards, heat sinks. Yeah, that type of thing. Motors mainly, though. Motors mainly. This ship was actually in really good shape. The toilet worked and everything. Okay, I don't think you had anything I wanted. There's a motor. I still think Motor Bag would make a good band name. The other big piece is worth reasonable money. Getting a special. I'm not gonna grab more than one set. Okay, hang on a second. I need... would you just come over here while I'm here? And grab that and put that in there. Alright, now you can go back to it. Okay, and let's uninstall that. Okay, don't be like that. Go finish their task. Uninstall that. We only really need one thruster to make a ship work, so maybe I'll sell one of these. Maybe I'll keep an extra one. That is damaged. All right. Changed my mind. Go over here. Do whatever it was you were going to do. Actually, no. Don't do what you're going to do. June. Cancel action. Are we not able to repair this? Repair. All right, let him do that. You can uninstall this. Used up that motor we picked up, probably. You're going to get the solderer. Why do I have the solderer? Because I'm missing my... Ay. Motorbag sounds like a Motorhead cover band. Oh, that could work, yeah. Beetle's Empire is moving? Are you talking about Neurosalma? What are you talking about? Alright, restore that. I'm in Babel, but I've been watching Beetle. Oh, I see. You just... You know, we've got a turtle, and then I guess I sound like Kermit the Frog, so I guess we could be friends. Only people with good taste watch my channel, so, you know. There you go. That really annoys me that we have all these junky tools in my bag again. I just cannot be rid of these. Okay, would you haul that? Go do that. Or whatever else it is you're gonna do. Then why am I here? You know, it goes back to my famous, my favorite Alice in Wonderland quote. We're all mad here. How do you know I'm mad? Well, you're here, aren't you? Or it's, you're mad or else you wouldn't be here. Something along those lines. Sometimes at work, when it gets really bad, I change my desktop to "We're all mad here" with the Cheshire Cat. Very much like that vibe. You have a calming voice and play cool games. Well, that's because you have good taste, David. Like I said. Okay, and come with me. I think we're done here. Oh, we need an intake. And they do have intakes. Alright, you go here. Alright, change for the correct bag. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Go put away those tools. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking... In fact, these aren't even the tools that I had. These are like extra tools he found on that ship. That's like doubly annoying. Okay, RO2 is getting a little... You know what? RO2 is getting a little low. Let's just flip to one of these ones. Sure, why not? There you go, buddy. Now you don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go get one of those intakes. Where were they? Oh, and also somehow we managed to not... pick up that motor. And B, we managed to not drag this, so make sure we haul that before we leave. Where was that intake? I swear it was like right here. Was it up this side? There we are. There we are. All right, so which one is in better condition? You're about the same. All right, uninstall that. And then it would be nice if I didn't have to buy a can. 63%. 16. All right. I think it's you. Uninstall. We're all mad here, even you, but I'm not mad. Yes, you are, otherwise you would not have come here. Thank you, Axe. Yes, the correct quote. Yeah, I absolutely love that one as a work-appropriate quote that I can get away with. All right, you guys do what you're gonna do. Why are you mad? Because we are here. Obviously. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. This game's a bit, yeah, if you have that like scavenger pack rat like thing, this game does it. This game definitely does it. I know some people are like, oh, you should already have a fusion torch driving to Venus. I'm like, haha, I picked up oxygen tank, has 50%. Okay, I think that's everything we need here. I don't need to be here while we're doing this. I would like to repair you so you don't pop or something stupid. No, you're okay. All right, signal box. No door, yes. Heater, I don't want you on here anymore. Okay, this is growing on me. This is so much more convenient than getting into other things. Can I hook you up to the airlock instead? No. I would prefer to lock that. All right, before we leave... Yeah, let me go check the outer hole. We did have that impact, and we never really did figure out what that was from. Okay, so come in here. Close. Lock. I am going to lock this so she doesn't come outside or something dumb. Open the hatch. Can you get a hot tub for a spaceship? Probably not space efficient. I don't think this game has showers, so... Alright, come here, Stinky. Open. This is a loot goblin... What do you mean nightmare? This is a loot goblin's paradise. There's all kinds of things for me to pick up. I mean, look at that. I have a bin of floors. What's not to love? Okay, I think the easiest way to do this... Equipment... Wall, floor, conduit, repair. I want to repair all of the corners. I don't really care about the stick out chunks, but the corners I care about because I can't get to these while we're inside. All right, and do it. Oh, look, look, look! It was the Mariner! That's my first time actually seeing him. Did you blink and miss it? We've been blessed by the Mariner. Wow, that's crazy. Was that a ghost? It was. It was. There's a t-shirt of the Mariner that is dangerously close to superstition. He moves while the game's paused, too, if you didn't notice. We had a Mariner sighting. Okay, I'm a true Ostranauts player now. Feels good, man. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. What is the Mariner? You saw him. He's some sort of astronaut ghost. Or a mariner, if you will. Yes, but what is it? That's literally it. That's literally it. Remember how often I've been warning people about superstition? Iotamiwa denies all knowledge and reports of the mariner shipbreakers may encounter during salvage operations. Does your EVA suit have a jetpack? No, it doesn't. I don't think this game models that. However, if you eject things into space, they are gone forever, so. By the way, in one of the bug fixes in one of the hot patches we had, they did say something about characters inexplicably jettisoning things randomly. Maybe that's what happened that first time we lost a cargo container. The second time I definitely clicked the button, but the first time I don't think I did. Araska says, I like the way your character swims, flails in space, except for that wouldn't actually do anything. You can't swim in space because there's nothing to push against. So it wouldn't actually work like that. I guess I'm okay with him doing this while we're spacewalking. We'll just let him do all the repairs he wants to do. Some of these I believe we could do from the inside, but whatever. Yeah, you'd flail uselessly. Yep. Yes, you would. Alright, as long as she has something to do, I'm happy enough with this. I didn't repair any of the spokes we added when we were doing that, so. Well, your distance to the orb wouldn't matter. Either you're close enough to be in the gravity, or you need something to push off of. Alright, I think we're okay now. That's why we can push around with just using N2, instead of actual, like, thrusters or anything. Because we're just using the thrust. Close the hatch. We don't want to let the mariner in. Close that hatch. You know, I could also run a conduit here just to give myself some safety. Alright, open log. Open. Yeah, I really like this switch, I won't lie. Control panel. Turn the door off. Now the door's locked. So as long as the AI is not smart enough to interact with this and flick that switch, this secures it so I don't have to worry about oopsies. And with no oopsies happening, I can take off my helmet. And take off her helmet. And June back in the seat. Do we go out to another one or do we call this good? Let's hit a closer one. If this is like really juicy, I'm not going to be able to fit it all. And then this is going to be on the wrong side. And it's going to be super duper annoying. Let's hit a closer wreck. It's likely to not be super juicy. And if it is, we can fly back out to it immediately. All right, hail ship. Close ship. Ship status. That is not the one I'm docked to. Hail ship. Is this what I'm docked to? You are not cleared for approach. Why am I having a moment? Unread messages. What do you want? Nothing, apparently. Dock info. Request clearance. Undock. Sometimes that menu, I don't know what it is, just throws me for a loop. Alright, undock. Space friction will slowly degrade in orbit, meaning, yeah, you'd still have to be close enough to a gravity well to have space friction, though. If you're drifting, like, between planets, there's just not going to be enough that's going to help you. I mean, maybe your corpse will find a orbital body at some point. Oh, no. Makara, your name also got changed. Now you're Adius. I don't know what YouTube's doing, but I want them to stop. Will Babel set up a torch drive date? No chance. Spoilers. Alright, and back a little bit. Oh, that's right. We need an antenna and a... And, oh man. I might just have to buy that. Or we really need to keep an eye out to salvage an antenna and a transmitter. You don't know who you are anymore? Yeah, YouTube's doing something weird. Everyone's names have reverted to weird stuff. Except for Axe. And Shinosuke, actually. Are turbo pumps better? They're turbo. They just work faster. Generally speaking, you probably wouldn't want the turbo because you kind of like them being slow. Turbo would be good if you're trying to pump something out or trying to pressurize something really fast, I would say. Okay, so speeding up a little bit. Fix our bearing. Okay, probably good enough. Get rid of the cross. Can't do it with that much thrust. Okay. Speed us up. 29 minutes. We'll probably go a little faster. Let's go 150. Okay, 19 minutes. In 3 minutes, it would be 3 o'clock. 10. Okay, like 10-ish after, I'll be back in seat. All right, do it. About 10 after. How close are we to hiring our first employee? Well, I got news for you, Epic. Our first employee / lover, Sophia. What happens in space stays in space. YouTube changed everyone's name. Yeah, we've been talking about that, Epic. If you check Rex with the damage overlay, you can spot the antenna very easily. Okay, remind me to do that. Turbo for an airlock? You could. Generally speaking, the advice I've seen, and I kind of agree with it, we lose so little air, as long as I'm kind of careful with this, it's not worth the squeeze of trying to bring this down to vacuum. Because then you'd have to... I guess you could pump it back into the ship instead of into a canister, but I don't know. How long do you want to stand here while it depressurizes? Recreate Cowboy Bebop Spacer Run? I mean, you could make the Bebop. Kinda, sorta in this. Security terrified you must be a Grace boss. Thank you! You know. What else do we need to do? 10 after. It is 10 after. Let's just get into our seat. 7 minutes out. I think I'm just fine with that. Let's just speed it up. I'll do it once we do the next set of loading. I need to take that and the other spare suit and dump them in the bedroom. That's 4 spaces, which is quite a lot. Right, 1 minute out. Okay. Apparently I had way too much thrust, if I had to guess. Did not like that. Pause. Get in there. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Shut up, YouTube. That would not be a good time to insert ads as I'm crashing. Okay, what was the problem here? I guess we're just too much thrust? That was... I had to set it like 1G. I can't imagine it was that bad. Right, dock... No. Main menu, hail ship, close ship. Okay, we are really far away, but I've braked really hard because I couldn't tell where we were. Okay, let's actually speed back up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We have had a patch, so I don't know if maybe something's wonky there, but I wasn't throwing people out of the seats before. And I didn't do anything too wonky. He says as he taps things in 4x speed. Yeah, see, that was fine. I still hear her running. I did have a proxy alarm there. I turned it off really quick. It's a big hassle to pump down and back up. It's easier to just top up at the station. Yeah. I was going 150 to answer the question. Plus losing air to space clears out the CO2. Yeah, that's another reason too, Ian the Walrus. That's why I don't have to have a scrubber in here. When we get a bigger ship and we do longer hauls, we'll probably need a scrubber. Okay, step one, everyone get your helmet on before we have oopsies. Okay, you're gonna go put that motor away. Go put the motor away. In here, in the motor bag. In the motor bag. I feel like I'm getting that thing where they're not following my orders correctly. All right, put on your helmet, and then you can stay on auto task. That's fine. All right. Box. Off with the comms, on with the door. Also, I feel like I have to keep closing this manually after I do a power cycle. Oh, wow, another suit? Okay, it's not a big boy. Does have some thrusters on it, though. Okay, a turbo pump. Okay, a gas hauler with just weirdly empty canisters? Okay, but a nav console, which we need. We need one of these, so excellent. Not damaged either, but I better restore it a little bit. You need a filter per day. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want like a box of that. Suits are decent money. Yes, they are. They're okay. I mean, for the same size, I think they're a little better than a thruster. Damage overlay. No, none. By the way, okay, that was me hitting X. So it bugged the game out because I didn't have my PDA on me when I clicked it before. We do have another thruster, though. All right, that's plenty. Cancel. Uninstall. Don't bash it. I mean, do imagine, Jama, if you had a large ship and you depressurized, how long it would take a regular pump to repressurize it. So I think size is also a consideration. All right, haul loose. Okay. And then where was that thruster over here? We saw it on the damage overlay. Aren't you a cheeky little one? All right, orders. Equipment, uninstall. I want you, and I want you. I want you, and I want you, and I want you. Did that actually work? It did. All right, do it. If I see her come out here and haul that, then I'll know I need more orders. Okay, I mean, it's cool and all that you want to exercise, but would you please get to work? Thank you. And it flung that outside. Grumble, grumble. Can you not make a smaller room to do the depressure, repressurize? I mean, that's essentially this, right? If you wanted to do it that style. I mean, there would also be something to be said about like having your sleeping quarters and your nav be on a separate air section. So if you did have a traumatic depressurization event, let's call it, then it wouldn't kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take out a wall to get outside. Come on, people. Likes for the light god. Appreciated, Tanth. You know, like I always say, even like when people have a really enjoyable stream, you generally only get maybe 10% likes. So it is what it is. Automatic events are your friends, especially when you start. Yeah, I've heard, don't they auto close if exposed to vacuum? So like I was mentioning, we could have like a bedroom slash nav console could be in one air block with a vent, and then if we depressurize, the vent would close and we would be safe. That seems like the way I would do it. In that kind of situation, I would probably just put like an O2 pump just for that room. Just for emergencies, so you don't want to run out of oxygen, and then do the other pressurized stuff somewhere else. What is June doing? He's uninstalling... What is he uninstalling? He should be uninstalling the battery, I think. No, it's an air pump. Very slowly. Why is that so slow? I don't know why that was so slow. Because that's not June, because that's Sophia. That's why. We had the wrong person doing it. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, she's got to learn somehow. She's got to learn somehow. All right, and then while we have June, June, would you go uninstall the wall? Because we need to get outside. I love nuanced station management. One of the reasons you love Space Station 14. I need to try that. Like I said, I would need to find a place where people are playing it quote unquote seriously. Like a clown hitting you in the face with an acid pie would just be stupid. So I wouldn't want to play on that kind of thing. So I definitely would need to be in the right place. All right, we also have outside the ship. Okay, hang on a second. Let's look at our roster. Why does she keep getting on the exercise machine when there's other things to do? It's got to be operate, right? 4 should be the lowest, 1 should be the highest. So how are you on here? Stop. Work. Mutter something about work. All right, well, that's fine. Do the work. You could be cranky about it, but you still got to do the job. All right, and June, come over here. One of these popped outside. Yeah. All right, and bring that in. Okay, those are going to have to sit inside the airlock because there's no room. And that's why she's not hauling those. Okay, that makes more sense. You come here, into here. Plunk. Plunk. Alright, I have room for one more air pump, but I don't think there is another air pump. Batteries won't fit. I think we're done here. I did say we could add one piece of conduit for safety. Let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Is it pinning the windows? I mean, you can pin this window. But no, this is how it always naturally comes out. The meme bullshit kills SS14. Yeah. And I mean, it's funny enough if you're watching like a one-off YouTube video, but it would, like I said, it would annoy me if I was trying to play. I told this story a while back, but last weekend I was playing some Helldivers, and I've had almost zero problems the entire time I played Helldivers, but I had one guy, for whatever reason, during our liftoff after mission, he just killed everybody and started like talking smack, and just literally everyone ignored him. Like, what is your problem? Like, that's not how you play this game. You are literally doing it wrong. You are literally doing it wrong. Kids, I suppose. All right, door locked, station powered. Let's go. All right, we are full. Okay, we zoomed way out. All right, back to K-Leg, please. Docking info, request clearance, undock. Clamps. Okay, so my thought is, We're gonna try to see if we have everything we would need to get a ship up and running if I bought a trash heap. And if we have everything we would need to at least get the ship to move, then we're gonna buy a ship and try to flip it. That's my plan. I don't know if we're gonna do it this run. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get back, we'll see. Speed up. We're not in super hurry, so I think I'm just gonna go 100. 100 feels very safe to me. In 10 minutes, it would be 49 after. Have you really repaired all this stuff? You have not. Orders. Repair loose. All right, June. I'm going to unleash the door. Be on your best behavior, please. Go restore that. All right, Sophia. Actually try working. Thank you. Okay, we're good. 10 after. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Like, you literally don't get anything. It's not helpful. It's not even a penalty, particularly to other people. You still get whatever the team had to extract with, and you're not... You get a tiny bonus if the team actually gets off planet. So it's not even like you're really hurting it. I take that back. I had 2 incidents. I had one where a guy ran halfway across the map to kill me because I was doing side objectives, and he didn't like that. So I respawned and killed him, and then he just kept killing me, so I kept killing him just over and over again. And that was just what it was. I wasn't going to stop. You definitely started it for no reason. Somebody literally just playing the game. I don't know. I don't get any patience for that kind of garbage. Wasting everyone's time. 10 after. Okay. 10 after does not sound right. Hang on, let me check that. Was it really 10 after? Use that, please. 8 minutes. No, 50 after. Gotta double check that. Stash a couple doors. Yeah, I'm not gonna game the system, so I'm not just gonna like make closets, but grabbing a couple doors isn't a bad idea. Yeah, things like that exactly, Shinnosuke. That just annoys me. It's why I don't generally play on, like, public servers. Like, one of my real annoyances with Conan is the game does not run... Like, the game doesn't function properly if you play it single player, because the game needs to connect to a server for persistence sake. So you have to either have a really powerful machine so you can run 2 instances, or host yourself, or get on somebody else's host. But the problem is, almost inevitably, if you're on something you don't control, people are stupid and do weird stuff. I remember years and years ago, when Ark came out, me and 2 friends played the crap out of Ark. The crap out of Ark. And the server admin was all right, but he would always do weird, stupid stuff. Like, he flew over our base using mod commands and, like, spawned a bunch of dodos because it was funny. But it wasn't funny because all of our dinos went insane and knocked a bunch of stuff over and broke a bunch of stuff. So it wasn't actually funny. And where we had built that would never happen because nothing would ever get inside like that. So just things like that just annoy me. Like, what a waste. Thanks for making us spend 2 hours cleaning up your mess. That was hilarious. Survey the ship before we buy it to flip. Yeah, I'm totally okay with that. Closets don't add much value. Well, you obviously have never lived somewhere that didn't have enough closet space, wing solution. Okay, 46, we probably can pop up this time. Yep. All right, we're repairing that suit. We also need to do the blue one. 49. Okay, one more minute, and then I need to get back in that seat. All right, cancel. Get in the seat. Get in the pilot seat, June. 1 minute. Okay, clear proxy. Hail ship. K-leg. Docking. Request docking. Do the docking in 1x speed. .88 kilometers. Let's slow down. Okay. Maybe we don't jump off of driving when she mutters about work problems. Game. Are you trying to literally kill me? We have 50 meters and we're traveling 50 meters a second. That needs to be fixed now. NPCs talking to themselves should never pull me off a console like that. That is bad, bad, bad. Holy moly, that could have been our death right there. You, do not talk to me when I'm piloting. At all, ever. Yeah, and it always happens when I'm in the middle of docking. Wow. Sophia, you may have a death wish, but June chooses life. Never do that again. I'm gonna lock you in the airlock when I'm docking if I have to. You have to be good or you get put in the airlock. Alright, and I want to open this. No, that's not the blue one. Where did the blue one get put? Apparently I've totally forgotten where I put that. That's a sleeper bag. Okay, I have literally no idea where I put that. Fair enough. Alright. Do whatever it is you're gonna do. June. Also, you can take off that. June. Okay. I want to start hauling things off that I want to save or retrofitting a ship. So, this. I really wish we had a little storage room or something here. What are you doing? Okay, stop that. Yeah, stop that. Bring that back. Oh my goodness. Alright, you move out. Come over here. Alright, you. Bring it down here. Leave that in there. Pick up this one. Put it down here. Okay, now you can do whatever you want for a few minutes while I deal with him. Okay, put you here. Alright, nav console check. Next, I would want a thruster. Alright, a thruster. Put silence in its voice or it goes outside again. In space, no one can be interrupted while I'm piloting. You overlooked the blue suit. I don't know where it was. It's in there somewhere, though. I definitely did grab it. Okay. Thruster, yes. Next, we would need an intake. Air pump. Okay, here's the battery. That's fine. Give me the battery. Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be a bit of a dud run because I'm going to save a lot of this stuff. That's okay. Rack on the left side? Okay, I'll double check. Left side. In the rack or in the bin? Bottom left, okay. Okay, that's a thruster. Thruster. Turbo air. Regulator. There's the king. Alright, give me the king. Okay, thruster, a king. We need an N2 canister. think this is almost everything. Or we're darn close. And the N2 canister's down here. So I can power my driving. I can thrust, and I can get thrust from this can. I could wear the EVA suit if I have to fly home. Are you literally dragging that somewhere? Where are you even dragging that? You, stop. Sophia, you're having a day, woman. You're having a day. Alright, June. Okay. Power, nav console, light. I think this is bare minimum. I think you should buy a dolly. There is one that is buyable. There always needs to be salvageable. You're so rich you're going to have to upgrade your ship. When you trade, you will make millions. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just not in a hurry to do that. Okay. Please just leave that alone now. Just leave it. Just leave it. Go find something to do. All right, June. You are not June. Yeah, I will definitely say it's very clunky having multiple characters. Another place that really needs some polish. Okay, battery, O2 can sell. Okay, I think I've saved everything I wanted to save from that. I don't think I want to save air stuff. Yeah, let's go sell what we have. Get that cleaned up. Oh, conduit. Yeah, conduit. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Like new, like new, like new. Yep. Bottles of oxygen. Yep. Yep. Those can go. That's nothing special. That's nothing special. A regular suit can be sold. And 2 turbo pump. Okay, I have better than both of those. Okay, don't sell my street food. Get rid of that. 62,000. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. We made 100K today. Use. And do I have anything to pay? Not at the moment. Okay, what is going on here? Is that just an extra battery? Also, those 2 PDAs didn't sell? Alright, let's go put you in the charger. I must have just missed those. Alright, charger, yes. I did check them as I was selling them. Yeah, not terrible. I mean, and I held over like 20K-ish over here. Something like that. No, that would have been a lot better if I had sold those. But like I said, I'm saving those so we'll have them. Yeah, we're doing fine. Keep charging. All right, June, what do you need? You're a stinky boy and you're hungry. Okay, go eat that. All right, Sophia, what are you doing? You're talking with people. All right, well, we're getting back to work. There's a reason why June owns his own ship and the rest of you are just like bumming cigarettes off the floor. You guys are lazy. Not hungry. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to eat. Okay, this... Okay, you, come here. Let's go take that suit and find the blue suit. Blue suit. Okay. Put that here. June. Restore the suit. No. June. Sell. Sophia. Prepare. Wait, it's actually oh, it is actually damaged. Ugh. Okay, that's a little gross. Motherboard. Okay, we should have all that stuff. Cell, zone, max. Accept. All right, who's gonna do what here? One of you get to work. I don't care who does what, just one of you do it. All right, June, apparently it's you. Repair that. Ooh, are we actually both repairing the same thing? Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. You just sold the cards out. I mean, yeah, it's all right. We got there in the end. That's a very fiddly. I mean, this is a shoe situation at this point. How about instead of cards, we just make that software, and then we wouldn't need those extra inventory slots that have screwed up this UI. Okay, she's still repairing. So restore, there we go. All right, get it fixed up. Yeah, we'll throw these in the on-station bedroom. All right, apparently she's gonna go do something else. That's fine, whatever. Over here. No, keep that. Keep that. What else do I have in here? Small electric and mechanical parts. Okay, let's put those away. Another one, it'd be nice if they only grab the amount they need rather than the full stack. That's a lot of inventory, Tetris. Is repairing faster? I mean, they might use different skills. You need to repair before you can restore anyways, so... Again, just kind of is what it is. Alright, rack. Alright, we'll put one suit in there. Bin. We already have a giant thing of water in there. It's full of junk. Alright. There you go, red suit. You know what? We'll turn off the light before we leave. June understands the pain of paying for the power. Okay, so the only other thing I really need is a bunch of conduit. I mean, we could buy that too. I wouldn't hate buying it. You can't reach the location. Wait, when I turn off the switch, it locks the door? Okay, so they had kind of the same idea I had. Fair enough, I guess. The mandated electrical waste. I like it. Very corporate. Alright. What are you doing? Get on the ship. We got work to do. Alright, you're both stinky. That's fine. Control panel. Lock the door. Turn on the nav station. Alright, freshen up. June, get in here. Alright, what are we gonna do? Boy, I really need them. I'm ripping through these faster than they can replace them. I guess let's check the close one here. And if we don't like that one, we'll probably head to this one. Babel, stop. The floor didn't shut. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's fine. We have the airlock too. As long as one of these two is closed, we're safe. Yeah, it is not closing, is it? What's your problem? The door doesn't have power. Close. As long as we have one of the two, we're safe, and this one right here is closed. So this is more about like keeping these idiots from doing something stupid. All right, use. All right, dock info, request clearance, dock and clearance, unclamp. We are always in the wrong direction, aren't we? I swear they do this on purpose to make me waste fuel. Union, it must have something to do with me toggling the power on and off. Because it wasn't doing that before. I'm pretty sure that's me and the power thing. That is a lot less clicks than doing the password thing, though. So I'm just going to learn this one. Where did you get the signal box? I think I scavenged this one, but you can buy them from... I want to say I got it from the furniture store over on one of the other sections of the station. You definitely can buy them on station. Or maybe it was the crap desk. One of the two. Okay, let's get rid of the cross velocity. And not be in ×2 speed so I can actually do it. Fix our bearing. Yeah, it'd be curious to know, like, what else you would want to hook up to it. Because turning off the nav console is nice because that's safer than flicking off the proxy alarm. Because I can't go anywhere while it's powered off. And ditto with the door. It's just way faster. Like, way faster than, like, locking the door manually. Or going into the roster and forbidding them from spacewalking. Because that got really old really quick, too. Okay, you know what, actually? Sophia? Not auto task, come here. June, get on here, chunky boy. You need that way more than she does. You sit in the pilot seat. Alright, we'll give her a turn. 10 minutes out. We're just gonna fly it. It's not a terminal? No, it's called signal box, I believe. I can double check it when I'm up again. They weren't super rare. I mean, it was no N2 detector, let's put it that way. I've skipped a lot of them because they weren't very expensive. Improbable Saint. It's okay, ship name. Okay, 1 minute out. Alright, hail ship, close ship, initiate uncontrolled. Dock. Alright, Sophia's first attempt at docking. Okay, we bring it down. Sub 1,000, I'm gonna go down to about 50. Okay, we're 600 out. Make some adjustments. That was pretty good. Not a gold-plated N2. Okay. I mean, that was pretty good. I can't complain too much. All right. Helmet on. You can auto-task. June. Helmet on. We have one piece of conduit. I'd like some more while we're here. Turn that off. All right. What do we got? Mid-sized ship, that's fine. I guess X actually does better than in. So 2 thrusters. This one feels a lot more like cheating. Okay, we do have some reactor stuff. A lot of conduit I need to remember to grab. All right, can I? I'm just curious. Is this worth my time? Uninstall. Uninstall. Debug console. Okay, apparently it doesn't like that. Alright, I can't do it that way. Alright, uninstall that and that. I'm gonna try going around. Let's try this the other style. I really wish I could hotkey this. Uninstall that. I'm just gonna set these all up. Okay, you are gonna scrap that door. antenna in the bottom right. Ah, yeah, you're right. That's not damaged yet. All right, good eyes. All right, bin stuff. All right, let's grab that. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Cancel task. Okay, those are both fine. All right, we'll check the bins here in a second. Okay, this one's okay. Uninstall you. Okay, damaged heater. Turbo air pump. Man, I wish I had this on a hotkey. This would be really convenient if I could just bring this up and I didn't have to come in here. And again, this is in my way, but there's just literally no place to put that piece of UI. We don't need another battery. We don't need intakes. More damaged. Yeah, pretty good racks in there that aren't beaten up. Paper jack, emergency cabling. Okay. All right, and uninstall. All right, Sophia, what are you doing? Okay. Girl, get to work. You're the laziest person on this ship. Antenna? Yeah. I just want to grab this first. I have to make a hole in the wall. Isn't F3 a shortcut? Let's see. F3 brings me into the debug console. There you go. What I'm looking for, I want to be able to like assign this and then just like push a button to bring this up. So I can wander around the ship and be like, oh, I want this, and hit like, I don't know, Y. And then I could just tag that as something I want to take apart. That's what I would like to be able to do. All right, in June, let's uninstall that wall. Or have those commands maybe down here. A couple little ones here, and then go into that menu when you want to change what they do. Because that would make sense, right? Like you'd walk around the ship first and you would, you know, scout it out and figure out, okay, I've tagged that, tag that, tag that. Those are what we're going to salvage. All right, let's try restoring this first. Maybe that will help with it getting damaged when I uninstall it. All right, and uninstall. We did it. We did it. We didn't break it. Boom. Big boom. So that pretty much means I would want to buy... Oh my goodness. You're here. I would want to buy a transponder, right? Because it's going to be really difficult to find a transponder and uninstall it and not have it be destroyed. Should be able to auto-task you. 30. And that's probably fine. So uninstall and uninstall and ooh, another one? Not worth it. Antenna can fit in bags. It's not a large item. That's really weird because it's a huge item. Okay, that one bumped outside the ship. I'll need to remember to do that. Apparently, we're going to go have a drink from a random bin. Also, I need to look at the fusion stuff. I just want to uninstall things so she'll have something to do. She can haul this stuff. Excuse me? Apparently June's having a moment here. I don't know what was going on there. Alright. Alright, can we walk around and flag things for hauling? Not sure this is much faster. Okay, one of you is not like the others. Cancel task. Another air pump here. Just uninstall it. If it has one that needs restoring or just power, you don't need to buy a transponder. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't uninstall it, just use the one that's on the ship. I guess if we're going to scout out it first, we would know whether we need one or not, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, I suppose that would work. And plunk. Let's go get that thruster that's outside. There's another one. I would love to see that get fixed. I don't know why sometimes it bumps things outside. And there it is. Alright, you get my inventory. Alright, we still have a couple more air things up there. That's set for hauling. You're damaged. Okay, never mind. I thought I had another one, but I guess not. Okay. Then what's the deal with you? What do we got? Okay, damaged. Damaged. Okay, this one's not in as good a shape as the last couple we found. Alright, let's just restore you in place. If I see her run up here to haul things, then I'll know I should speed it up. Also, I just want to say how excited I am that we're not dropping frames. I'm so excited about that. I dare believe yet again that maybe we've actually resolved my last, like, I think at this point we're at like 5 weeks of pain. Because didn't that start when we were on episode like 8 or 9 of Shadow Empire? Last episode was 10, and it was really bad. Like, really bad. What an absolute annoyance. I guess the only upside to that is everything from me to my pole to the signal booster to the node at the end of my road has all been tweaked multiple times in the last 5 weeks. So it should be in as tip-top shape as it possibly can be. I also got told that within 6-ish months, they're doing upgrades where they're changing out the hardware. So I will have equal up and down speeds. So right now I pay for 600 MBs down, but I only get 20 to 23 up. And with the new hardware installed, I'll have 600 up and down. So good, I guess. It'll help when I upload videos, but YouTube doesn't want more than 10 MBs at 1440. And I don't even stream at 1440. So there you go. I guess maybe I could, but if you go up to 1440, you have to pick a higher latency setting on YouTube. So it would introduce more chat lag. I generally, when we're not having problems, stream with low latency setting. So if you have a weak connection, you get a little bit more interruption. But if you have a good connection, we're as close to real time as I can get, basically. The setting I have to drop down to if I go up to 1440, adds like 4 to 9 seconds of lag. So it's not an insignificant amount. So I would say it, 9 seconds later you would hear it, and then 9 seconds later I would hear or read whatever you typed. So it would be a significant amount of lag increase. Yeah, that's the problem. And a lot of people, when I asked, I mean, admittedly this was a while ago, but I asked people what they watched the stream in, and most people seem like they watch in relatively low resolution, like 720 or 740 or whatever it is. So there's not a huge benefit to it. That being said, like my Dominions videos, I upload those in 1440 because I think you lose a lot of detail if I don't upload at least that size. That's just me, maybe. When I watch things on YouTube, I watch it in 1440 if it's available, and 1080 if it's not. So that's at least what I like to do. Yeah, it depends. Like, a lot of people tell me that they just listen. So, you know, if you're just listening, you may as well drop lower and save the bandwidth, right? So, man, that's totally fine. Apparently, we wanted to do another spacewalk? Okay, well, that's fine. I think we will hit a second ship. If it's super juicy, we'll just have to come back to it. I'm gonna let him do whatever he wants to do out there and do the repairs. Okay, but she's exercising. Okay, maybe that's enough repairs for this trip. Back in the ship, June. All right, let's come here. Not the floor. Signal box. Yes, nav console, no door. Okay, hop on in. Boy, we really need to clean up on aisle 5. Alright, we'll head to this one. I'm getting too fast for the game, I think. They're not replacing these quick enough. Dock info, request clearance, undock. It's almost readable. Man, I know the pain. Literally, 3 times in my life I've had good internet. The current internet I have, barring the current problem, this has been a good... end of stream. What? This has been a good internet, barring the current problem. When I was in college, I had DSL, and where I lived was like a block from the fiber line. So it was literally like me into the fiber on DSL, which was really good. And then when I was like in high school / post high school, I had a wireless connection, but it went like I couldn't get good signal quality. So the company I had at the time came out and put a signal booster on it. Knowing what I know about it now, that probably wasn't legal. Like, they had some humongous amplifier on it. I was probably like microwaving birds across the valley. But that was like a turbocharged. I had high latency, but the bandwidth was crazy for like early 2000s. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. All right. Chips away. Spin it around. When you lived next to a college, your last place you had to, yeah. Well, my hope before my current internet, where I lived, like 2 or 3 blocks away is where the cable stopped. And nobody would bring cable out here. Like, I would call people about every 6 months, be like, hey, are you bringing service out here? Nope. Do you have any plans? Nope. Even in the long term? Nope. So it's been incredibly frustrating. There's a big plot of land down the road that got donated to the school district. So I was like, well, someday when they build a school, they'll have to bring high-speed internet out here. So I just have to, like, pray that they do that in my lifetime. Sounds like you got good service and free meals. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember the exact numbers, but I do remember being like, wait a minute. I don't know if that's legal, because you're not allowed to just put signal boosters on, you know, commercial, private internet connections. It worked great, though. It worked great. Yeah. The latency wasn't great, but that's just because it was a wire, like a Wi-Fi connection. Which is what I had at this place previously to this current service. I have regrets though. Had I actually had good internet earlier, I would have started YouTube earlier, and I would be so much further along. Like if I had started this channel during the Koof lockdown, we would probably already be at 10K plus people. And that does not like that. Hail ship, local ship, initiate dock. Target out of range. Okay, what is the problem here? Oh, you set off the proxy alarm. I got it. Okay. All right, speed back up. Okay, Sophia. Nope. You're done. No more auto task. You go stand in the naughty corner. And you stay there until I tell you you can come back out. We are not gonna die because you want to complain at me while I'm driving. Have games become too real? Hail ship. You initiate docking. Docking. We're in 1X. We're going 34, so we're not speeding it. Ah! Grumble, grumble. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. Yeah, it's... If you don't play this, this is really, really sticky. Like, it won't move while I'm holding the thrust button, and then all of a sudden it'll just skyrocket. Whereas I would expect it to slowly start drifting, and it's quadruply bad if I'm in fast forward. Okay, let's just speed up time rather than actually speeding up. $39 down to 30. Line it up a little more. All right, how big are you, buddy? 200, 180, 70, 50, 40. Okay, 118 away, give or take. That's pretty good. D0E Lunamax. So decent size, only one room. Okay, I'm not overly excited about that. Got my helmet on. Are you behaving yourself? You have a bunch of parts in your hand, so no. Don't put those away. In here. All right. Now you can do whatever you want. June, let's actually get to work. Control panel. Off, on. I like that signal box a lot. Yeah, this... See, look, it's doing it again. This has something to do with repowering. That's okay. I can live with that. All right. What do we got? You said it was crappy, but it's got a fusion. So what are you? Are you like a... You're not a passenger ship. I don't know exactly what this thing is supposed to be. A lot of thrusters on it, though. Yeah, this is okay. In fact, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Okay, air vent. All right, let's take a look around before we start ripping this apart. Reactor is here. Damage fuel regulator, fusion core. Okay, it's not good enough. I'm just was wondering if this would be good enough to flip, but we probably couldn't afford it. Yeah, we probably couldn't afford this. So someone showed up, took the nice seats and left. I mean, maybe. I do need to get her a seat, I think, as much as I hate losing the space. A tug? With a torch drive? Oh, I see. Like one of the tugs that brings the wrecks here? That would make sense. All right, let's check what's in here. Garbage is what's in here. Okay, cooler. Non-damaged thruster. Yeah, see, again, this is where, like, having a hotkey to do this would be really nice. I hate having to come back into that menu. And I can't move while that's on my cursor. 41. Again, and equipment. Uninstall the... Uninstall. Uninstall. Okay, same thing here. Okay, no cans, though. No, uninstall. I don't know why this is having trouble grabbing this. It keeps talking about the debug screen, so maybe there's something wrong with it. The tugs are smaller. Maybe this is a fancy tug. You have to pay extra for that. Manual environmental's not worth anything. Not worth anything. Not worth anything. Boo. Drink pouch, not interested. Empty. Empty. I think we're just going to grab the fusion parts probably to start, now that I think about it, because we're kind of full. I took everything out of the bins. Except for the trenchers. They left all of those. No, nobody wanted that. CO2 scrubber. Yeah, I think when you get to the point where you're looking at like a fusion torch, then you're starting to think about the CO2 scrubbing. Yeah, one of those is decent. Okay, let's actually get the core out and then see how much room we have left. So, uninstall that. Okay, check for Hydra, yes. Yeah, I think ideally, in my mind, I want to sell what we've got and buy a slightly larger chassis and upgrade from there. I'm not, like I said, I'm not married to the idea either way. Either I could continue upgrading this, but it's a lot of effort to do remodels, whereas building something off of a larger chassis would just save a lot of time. So I'm not stuck one way or the other. So we'll see. Next time we hit station, maybe let's hop down and look at what they have for sale, and maybe look at the wrecks to see if we could scope in on one that we might want to flip. And holy moly, we were already past 2 hours. This is a time melter game, that's for sure. I literally was like, oh, have we hit the hour mark yet? Yes. Yes, we have, Babel. We have definitely hit the hour mark. All right, auto task. Hey, why don't you actually do some work? Okay, we definitely can fit these. And we should check for the Hydras, actually. Yeah, in fact, in June. Okay, if there was a Hydra here, it's destroyed. Nothing there, nothing there. No, if they had a Hydra, it's gone. I do think this is one of the ships that we saw that. We also saw the Hydras on the Racer. Yeah. No Hydra. Alright, well, we can take that. Okay, we were able to fit those, so we can actually fit 3 plus the airlock if I feel like it. Which we may as well. Plunk you there. Back over here. Remember the O2 can. They would be right outside the cockpit area, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, one of the backstories is you're, like, amazed that you find a Hydra. So, it would be rare that we will find those. That's why they're the good stuff. Okay, and let's see. Thrusters in good condition next. Okay, there's a thruster. You are not damaged. We'll take it. Like I said, I'm fine with her repairing because she's going to have to get her skill up somehow anyways, so that's fine. Did you pop outside? You son of a gun. That's really annoying. The story in the game was that they were discontinued? Yeah. Didn't that company go out of business, if I remember right? Or is that a different one? One other thing I would like to see just more stuff. So more different types of loot and whatnot. How about a thruster that's really efficient, but it's slow? How about a thruster that's really inefficient, but it's fast? You know, that type of thing. Just to give you some more variety when you're making your own ships. And, like, trade-offs. Okay, you're not damaged. What if I restore you? Alright, uninstall that. Please come inside the ship. Don't make me do another spacewalk. Thank you. All those better be repaired if you're on that. I swear. She doesn't actually love June. She just found out he has a treadmill. She's just using me for my treadmill. I guess it's the equivalent of having a nice car. Learn about June's exercise equipment. Okay, we have room for one 3x1 and one 2x1. So another pump and another thruster. Don't think we have another thruster. Can we repair you? I think the answer is going to be yes if we're space swimming. Using you for dim gains, that's right. Alright, it's fine. A little weird that he's deciding to float out there instead of doing it from the inside, but whatever floats his boat. Clobbered by the memory of love now lost. Aww. Gets lonely in space. Okay. I'm glad we were able to repair it. Okay, then we want to restore it some more so it doesn't instantly break, which we've had happen. Alright, that's probably good enough. Now uninstall. No. Now uninstall. Oh, do you want to go on the inside now? Is that what we're doing? No. I have literally no idea why you went there. Did you go get a tool? Did you go get a tool? You ran out of battery. Okay, grab that. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. We're out of everything else. Yeah, I can't blame him for the battery being out. I will blame him for the amount of clicks it's gonna take to put all this away. Okay, put that away. Yeah, it would be nice if I could like assign slots for some of this stuff and it would just automatically take them and put them away. Come to the battery charger. I definitely need another GOT charger. I think that has become plainly obvious. Okay, bad battery out, good battery in, bad battery recharge. Also, turn off our light. Okay, and we're out of here. Control panel. Door, no. Nav console, yes. Use. I mean, it's like running a marathon. Razor blushes. Okay, I think before I do the flight back, I would like to take my halfway point and refill my tea. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see if lo-fi is working tonight. It was working last night, I believe. In here. In here. Okay, so I'm going to take my 5-minute break. You should get a countdown. If lo-fi doesn't work, then I'll just do my manual countdown. And yeah, get up, get a stretch, have a drink. If you don't block ads, I appreciate the pennies. 5 minutes, yes. Are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? We're going to do it. Okay, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. All right, well, wasn't that fun? Okay, I did come back and repause it. I realized that we were unpaused there for a second, which was fine. Okay, so we want to go to K-Leg. We need to dock info, request clearance, dock. Oh, how did we spin over here? And this is called the Xeno Android. Playing some Stellaris, are you? Give me a little more juice. We are very heavy right now. I want like just AG. There you go. She's knocked off her feet by the sudden ship movements. Okay, it's not that sudden. It's not that sudden. Yeah, I think we do need to get a chair. I think that is relatively high on my list of to-dos. Okay. Speed me up. Bearing needs to go down. Ever so slightly. And bleed off this cross velocity. I mean, you'd think we could warn her out loud, like, hey, hold on to something for a second, I'm gonna use the thrusters. June's just like, nah. That's what you get for exercising all the time. Alright, in 15 minutes, it would be, let's call it, just after 6 o'clock. So at 6 o'clock, I want to be back in seat. Alright, June, stinky boy. Take yours off too. June, get to work. You've been let off. No bashing the thing. Okay, Sophia, you've had your turn. Time to get off. Actually, you know what? How are we doing? How you doing, June? How you doing? You all right? I don't want that. I want June. Intimacy, yearning, contact, unnoticed. All right, let's work on social stuff here for a second. Let's see if I can bug out my UI and have me craze. Banter about smokes. All right, I'll bite. You gives Sofia Jimenez their attention and becomes banter about cigarette brands. Wow. Okay, that sentence could use a little bit of work. Raises an age-old spacer debate about the best brand of smoke, Viceroys or Damask Rose. Oh, obviously it's the Viceroys. Let's just end that right there. Obviously it's the Viceroys. Viceroy's orders. What does that say? Sweeter than oxygen. Sophia smiles, sweeter than oxygen, and raises a red rabbit's two-finger salute towards the spacer in solidarity. And apparently we smoke the same brand. Tech jargon, invite for a drink, warn about supervision. Okay, let's do some flirting. We all know where this is going. We need a bigger ship. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Are you gonna reply or what? Oh, that's right. Do I need to put you on auto? Auto. All right. Please be intelligent with your auto-ness. You have all the personal space you need. Invite for drink. Fire them. Wow, that's just in here. How about a light touch? You are searching for intimacy. Sophia reiterates the urgency of the situation. What are you having? Just because you're security terrified? All right, what can I do to raise your security? Yeah, we'll scan the room. Don't worry, the Mariner's not here with us. You're not being watched by a space ghost while we make out in space. It's fine. All right, we'll see if we can get her security above anxious. Is there anything else I can do for security? Back off is down, skills, Shoot the breeze. Here you go. We'll give her a hug. There you go. It's all right. It's all right. If the Mariner shows up, I'll weld him to the floor. I don't know. Okay. How are you now? I'm looking for security. Still anxious. Okay. We need more security. All right. I guess we'll scan the room. She assures me I'm going to be okay. Well, it's not me that's freaking out. It's you that's freaking out. Headline. Okay, scan the room again. At least there's no way somebody else can show up and interrupt my conversation while we're in here. You want to have 2 words, you got to own your own spaceship, apparently. All right, let's reminisce for a second. That's a really good one. She scans the room nervously. All right, we'll reassure. Maybe she's scared of the Mariner. Maybe that's what's going on. We could admit worries. Sure. Can you fall over and hit something and die? You definitely can be hurt by crashing. Epic. That's how most of my early characters died. Crashing into things I was trying to dock with. I will tell a riveting tale. Okay, she is still anxious, and now she's repairing something. Alright, now we can do another one. Okay, scan the room. Remember when that time we broke down the spaceship for parts and loaded them? Yeah, it seems like just yesterday. It was crazy. Good old times. Yeah, I had once where I banged into a ship at about 100, and it threw me, and I had a bunch of those pain indicators, like, all over my body. It was not good. Alright. Enough repairing, let's make out. How we doing, June? You're not doing great here. Okay, we can long for a better love life. Hello. We can remember our family. Okay, family's okay. Intimacy's okay. I could use some more. We could use some contact. And that's really it. Contact and intimacy. Alright, back into this menu. Alright, more making out. That's helping. Maybe it helps the pain. Although our pain's actually going up a little bit. I probably need to take some more, pain meds. Okay. Scan the room. She must have heard the rhyme about the ancient mariner. Sing it for us, Epic. Okay, skills. Okay, shoot. Okay, things are moving. I'm glad I didn't click that because things moved right underneath my mouse there. Funny, look at us. Touch. Alright, make out some more. Poor June. He's desperate, man. He's been drawing space PPs on everything. She's like, not now, I'm repairing this thruster. How about home? You have no immediate needs right now. That's something. You won a game of Magic. Well, congratulations, David. I remember back in the 90s, we got the Magic the Gathering PC game. God, that was so good. You can't play it nowadays unless you can find like a bootleg patch, because they didn't limit the game speed. So the game ran as fast as your CPU could run. So on modern CPUs, if you tapped like W to go forward, you would skyrocket forward until you hit something and couldn't move anymore. It was a darn shame. That was a fun game. I played the crap out of that. will complain about authorities. Nope, nope, that's gonna lower security. She needs security. She's scared of the mariner, apparently. We'll scan the room again. Warp speed, indeed. She is unafraid. Yeah, but we could have it actually green. She also could use some respect if we can do those. Bring this off and fast forward. Warn about superstition? I mean, it helps my altruism, but I probably don't want to lower that. Let's try asking about skills. There's still so much we don't know. We auto-saved at the same time. Oh, we're still waiting. Okay. We're getting scanned. We're waiting. Do you have any skills? Makes it look like she's busy repairing things. Yeah. Yeah, skills. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I played a lot of Magic when I was in like elementary, middle, high school. When Wizards of the Coast decided to get political, I decided to stop giving them money. That's basically what happened there. It was probably, I mean, it was about as expensive as taking up smoking, so, you know, I couldn't afford either vice, I suppose. Are we done here? We might be done here. I would really like it if we could get to green. All right. No, 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 no. Why would the button move and make it attack? No, 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 no. No. Stop. We barely affected her with the punch. All right. Don't be stupid. Yeah, that needs to change. You should not have your buttons dynamically move around while I'm clicking them. Or the auto pause needs to work properly. Alright, I'm gonna take that last autosave. That was stupid. Alright, what's my closest one? 640? 38? Are you kidding me that it's that far away? That's dumb. That's multiple times I've had a problem where as I'm clicking the button changes. So instead of making out, I punched her in the face. A common mistake, I know, but kind of an unforgivable one. Quit drinking and pick up the cardboard heroin. There you go, David. God, that was stupid. And auto pause is on, so I don't understand why that's having a problem. All right, well, how far back are we? Also, you need to be removed again. All right, June, where are we at? Okay, we're not ridiculously far back. And we're actually only selfish. All right. Make love, not war, June. No punching people in the face, please. I guess I'm just gonna need to be careful that we're paused when I click that menu. Okay, pausing the game because auto pause isn't working. We would like to kiss, not punch her in the face. Thank you, game. I know it's confusing. Okay. June, are we actually into green yet? No. June is just like absolutely starved for attention. Okay, pausing the game. Make out. You feel confident in yourself. Sure do. Okay, keep making out. This isn't going to stop until he gets better. Although maybe it will. Alright, fine. We'll do social app. We'll get our contact up. Please don't just randomly decide to, like, throw the PDA at her. Okay, there we go. Autonomy's a little bit down. Privacy's a little bit down. Intimacy is at least neutral. Alright, let's double check. Where are we at? 3 minutes out. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Clear. Bring me down a little bit. Local channel. No, main menu, hail, okay leg, docking. Request docking. Docking. Okay, we're at 1x speed. Slow down. Yes, I got you, game. Down to 50. Alright, game speed up, not realigning. Game speed down, a little bit of realign. Okay, 1 kilometer out. We can dock at about 150 at the station here. There we go. Alright. We survived somehow. That's basically how I feel about that. Alright, auto task. Apparently there's other things that need to be fixed. Why isn't it getting fixed? Alright. Give me a once over on all the loose stuff. Including those. Cancel, control panel. Off, on. Alright, do it. Oh, and you also probably need to take a pain pill. Okay. Auto. Alright, do it. Can you leave with all the broken on the ship and go sleep and let her repair it? You sure could, yeah. I actually have a sleeping bag in here. It just used 3x2 space, though, is the problem. So, in theory, if we were tired at different points, the idea would be we'd sleep in rotation. So far, I just haven't bothered. Hasn't really come up. And yeah, their sleep is basically the same at the moment. What we really need is a little more room. I'd like to keep the sleeping bag down. We need a second seat. I mean, a bathroom would be nice. The other exercise machine would be nice. But we're talking like, I need like this much more space. Not an insignificant amount. Yeah, so we're gonna sell this off and then we're gonna go look at the ship seller and maybe look at buying something or look at something we can go flip. This is gonna probably take us back up to 900k, so we're not super poor. But we should be able to do something at least. How many reactors? I have 2 sets of reactors in here. I do have the hauling thing, but I'd have to remodel my ship to attach it. It doesn't like this. It doesn't like this. So, yeah. Annoying. Very annoying. I just didn't know that it didn't like that shape because I'd never found one before. Another reason that a new ship would be nice. Just... we can start from that. Alright, let's speed you guys up. That also means you guys are not in my cell area. So let's fix that for a second. So you add these spots. What we would want to do, Axe, we have to buy the rights to the actual ship. We only have a salvage license. Once you buy the ship, you could tug it somewhere, but by my understanding, you can only have one ship docked at K-Leg at a time. So we're gonna need to repair it in the field. And then what I'm gonna do is I will drive it back and sell it, and then she can fly the ship back and pick us back up. So that would be... there's also a ferry that you can use. Her skills are finally getting better. She's at 2.2 instead of 1.1. That's something. Okay, what are you at tool-wise? 23%. And inventory. Oh, it's only at 85. All right, well, it's better than what I have. All right, auto that again. Okay, she believes that she's done. That's fine. She can go do whatever. All right, give me June. They will go take care of their own social and whatnot, so I'm happy enough. You can dock multiple ships at a residence you personally own, letting you build... Okay, that's actually good, really good to know, Vogel. I'm a long ways out from being able to do that, though, right? Because I need to get a citizenship, and to get a citizenship, we need to fly to Venus, right? So I am a ways away from that by my current understanding. She's all about them gains. Like I said, maybe June has a thing for muscle mommies. That seems to be the case here. We didn't hire her for her shipbreaking expertise or her looks, apparently. Alright, sell in zone 1. Like new. Like new. Okay, that reactor's not properly fixed somehow. Sell those. Sell those. Not the antenna. 70k, and we still have some things to fix, apparently. Alright, let's go get the antenna out of here. You can purchase a citizenship from the vendors at Kalec? Really? When I went down there, it said something about, like, it was clogged up and we had to go elsewhere. I'll look at it again. Yeah, because that would be really cool. Like, building a scout ship to go look at things I want to buy. For example, we could just make a really tiny ship that would be really cheap to fly. Okay, and then what's going on with you? Yeah, you do need to restore. Well, it's just, why would they give you multiples? They charge us for being here. Okay, let's go sell that off. I probably also need to go for more nanites if I had to guess. Okay, and sell from zone 1. Like new, yes. Yes. Okay, we actually got further than I thought. I said this would be about 900k, we're at 935. Okay, we don't have any needs other than being a stinky boy. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it would be really nice if they would, like, rent me a little warehouse room. And if you left stuff out here, people would steal it. Alright, take you into my inventory. Cancel. Freshen up. Alright, stop being stinky. Get yourself a baby wipe bath. Very refreshing. There you go. Alright, put those away. Pick up the trash. Yes. Do I want to change? I don't even feel like changing. It's just so much bloody work. How much juice do we have left? 41%. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I'm too lazy to put my shoes on. You finally tricked me into buying the game. Just finished grafting an entire little oxygen tanker onto my ship. Nice. I love freeform games like that. Like, there's so many different ways to play. Okay, so I want to go to commercial. All right, do I actually need nanites? Yes. Let's deal with that first, because we could be healing. Wrong menu. Medical services. Nanite first aid, confirm. Pay for it, confirm. I've spent probably, what, 20k, give or take, on nanites at this point? Not an insignificant amount, that's for sure. Okay, and then ships are in here. Let's rate my ship. Rate my ship. Yeah, look how nice it is. A2E medium. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's nice. Bridge, open, airlock. Okay, so if I enclose the bridge, that would do something for the value, I assume. Okay, these are buying used vessels that are seaworthy. So that round ship that we just looted not too long ago would be about 2.4k. What is our current value? 648,000. And we own it scot-free. We have no mortgage ahead of that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, so this would probably be way bigger than what I would be looking at. That's an ocelot. Ditto here. Name, did you do your best today? Chat, did you do your best today? Freighter. This actually wouldn't be terrible. I guess it would be a long walk from one end to the other. Visit? Oh, does this actually able to let me go see it? That's interesting. A salvage tug. This is much smaller. Is that much smaller than what I've got? That's about what I have. It's just different shape. Yeah, not interested. Another freighter. Bolt from the blue. They built me wrong as a joke. Aw. Okay, tiny salvage tug. This is one you can start with. The problem with this is there's no room for loot. Like, you've got like a 3x3 and a 2x1, and that's the amount of loot you can haul. So that's going to take you for freaking ever to haul enough loot back to actually make any money. Okay, here's a heavy tug. This looks more like what we just looted. Here's that bridge, and here's where the fusion torch was. Yeah, reactor-powered cabinless tug, low-end RCS package. Despite being an incredibly efficient design, the TU-44A is regarded as a bit of an ugly duckling, given its non-standard layout. This is the type of freighter we like to loot. This is where we made all that money 2 episodes ago. It was one of these. And another salvage tug. So there's nothing here I want. I could straight up just buy a salvage tug. If I click visit, what does this do? I wouldn't mind actually getting there and like walking in it for a second. Okay. All right, so we have an airlock. It does look like they're trying to actually vacuum it. A bridge. What the heck is this? Like 3 consoles and 4 batteries. Double coolers? Double antenna. Who built this? Who built this? I don't know. Like, this entire cabin area is less room than I have in my current storage. We would have to build, like, the wings like we did on our current ship to make this any value. No. If I did buy this, what I would do is I would box this middle section out, and then I would add a spot up here to move the nav station. So storage down here, and then we would have a nav station, and like we have kind of a little living quarters here. That's fine. I'm pretty leery about this though. This seems like a ton of wasted space. Like a ton of wasted space. Yeah, no interest there. Okay, I do want to look at this then if I'm able to do that. This is kind of nice actually. I thought I was gonna have to like walk there and like look at it. No, the one we were looking at Axe was like 850,000. Yeah, this is a torch drive capable ship with a bajillion wasted space. My goodness. Ugly duckling? More like I have literally no idea how the game works because I'm gonna build dumb. We have double airlocks. We have triple airlocks. Why would I have triple? I can see two, right? Like this is the equivalent of the hatch that we do. And they are trying to vacuum this and this. Wow, this is terrible. This is terrible. My goodness. It has a tow rig? Okay, well, yes. You can't dock over here, though. So that doesn't help. So you could tow the... Yeah, but do you need 3 airlocks to have outdoor access? I would say 2. Two would do it. Like, I'm okay with that idea. Like, I did the same thing on my ship, right? Except for I used hatch instead of a door. But this is excessive. And we have so much walk space where it's, like, totally unneeded. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of there. Okay, derelicts. If we see what it looks like, that means I've been there. That means I've stripped it. So we would not want those. Okay, a freighter, the nuclear parasite, a shuttle pod, freighter, a fuel tug, a gas tug. Okay, we could probably do a gas tug or a courier. Oh, no, we can't do a courier. We could do a gas tug, maybe. A heavy tug. It has an airlock. It's a TU-44A. Okay, this one is vaguely interesting. Remember HTJZ heavy tug. That's very affordable. Passenger shuttle. Inspection pod. We could almost... Actually, we could afford this freighter. Oh, I see. Last visited. So wait, I've been to every one of these, is what you're saying? Is that true? I don't believe that because I've never been to a shuttle pod. Maybe once. I don't think that's true. I think the ones that are filled in are the ones I've been to. I think maybe this is telling us the last time somebody's been there, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of hope here. Maybe this one, the markup's not too bad. Belly of Tea, you've been there. Belly of Tea does sound familiar. Belly of Tea. That was the really rich one. I'm looking for Belly of Tea. Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. We have been here. For sure. So what's the difference? Is this because I've loaded the game and these are ones we visited today? Because I'm pretty sure we've been at these today. The courier? Hey, what about the courier? You think we should go raid that one? Vapor popper? I don't remember that. We can't afford it to buy it and flip. Oh, recent visit. Gotcha. Well, according to these, I've been to every one of these. If last visited actually means something. So none of these are good. None of these are good. So you can't find an abandoned boat and claim it? No. We are slaves to the corporation. We buy a salvage license, which gives us the license to go rip things off of these, but we are not the owner. Once that we rip enough off of these, they tow these to K-Leg, and then the wage slaves rip the ship apart. In the backstory of the game, that's what you start as. Like you're ripping apart the like bones of the ship, and there's like nothing left, and you get paid like nothing. Anything you visited in the last 24 hours is viewable. Gotcha. Yeah, well, apparently we've been to every single one of these, so... And none of these were particularly great, so I guess we're not worried about that. Next inventory update is today at 11:31. So maybe we can make another attempt to come over here. Nope, we're not buying that. Okay, and then somebody else said we could buy citizenship. Let's look at this again. Most sovereignties in the system observed a tier immigration status or strata, usually ranging from undocumented, immigrant, up to full citizen. A person's strata determines which rights they enjoy with the sovereignty. Rights can include access to certain areas or privileges, eligibility for private housing or docking, enhanced prices on trade authorization, and even legal protections or permissions. Such rights are usually conferred by parents through birth, jus sanguis, or in some cases by being born in the territory, jus soli. Obtaining legal status after birth usually involves applying for a visa and may include a sponsor or a significant fee. And what about a local sponsored visa? 500,000. Skilled labor. All right, let's just click it and see what it does. Family sponsorship program in Encantado is a component of Encantado's immigration system, enabling Encantadese citizens and permanent residents to sponsor their family or trusted friends for permanent residency. Requires a resident to agree. Okay, well, we won't get that one. Skilled labor. Skilled labor program is one of Encantado's express entry systems. Embassy is when you want to move on. Somebody said that I was able to get it, and they claimed I could do it here. I thought I had to go to Venus, which does seem to be the case. This would let me pay for it, though. This claims I could pay for it. But I don't think this is here. This is over there. So let's go back to services. I just want to look at the rest of these since we're here. Authority-sponsored visa. Local authorities can also lend a hand sponsoring immigrants via the Joint Local Authority Program, where local authorities partner with the government. Okay. And finally, investor. Investor targets immigrant entrepreneurs with skills and potential to build businesses in Encantado that are innovative, can create jobs for Encantees, and can compete on a system-wide scale. You need 5 million. This is the Venetian Embassy. Ah, okay, I've always clicked on this one probably. VNEC, VNCA, okay, like, Okay, we'll look at K-Leg. Investor visa, 5 million. Skilled labor, 750. We could probably swing the 750. In order to qualify for skilled labor, you must have work experience in one of the following areas. I think we have 3 out of 4 of those actually done. Those meeting the skill requirements with sufficient funds have an option to purchase this status. Posted. Unfortunately, the Namadi Azikiwe Immigration Bureau is overrun with local applicants. At this time, an average 2-year waiting period. This kiosk no longer accepting new permitted residents. Those seeking K-Leg residency should go to Venus. Venus K-Leg Embassy is still accepting applicants. So, RIP, you cannot buy it here. And I guess since we're in for a penny, in for a pound. Is this the Mars one? New Cal. Program aims. Isn't New Cal at Venus also? Or is New Cal Mars? Alright. Long story short, your money's no good here. I'm not allowed to do it. Go to Venus to get citizenships on Kayla? Apparently. Apparently. Again, this is like the old company towns. It's not designed that you can actually get ahead. It's designed that you're a permanent indentured servant of the company. You know, it's perfectly titrated so you can never get ahead. Okay, let's head over here. Let's see if any of the data we've stolen or salvaged. We didn't steal it. We're legit. Any of our salvaged data is worth anything on the black market. Offer to trade. Cog in the machine, that's right. Sell. Data. Alright, so we're just gonna sell whatever we've got. So nothing, 15, 27. Wow. R3 in Boo is worth 5.7 thousand. I have 2 of those. And a bunch of garbage. Silver Smith Gold. That's worth something. Plea deal. Okay, and some minor stuff here. This is like 6 to 10 PDFs worth of stuff that I've got since last time I've kind of fiddled with this. I mean, obviously it's just RNG, right? But yeah, 29,000. R3N, isn't that the hacking program? I do not know. It was worth a lot. PDF cracking software. It is, but I have hacking, so I don't think I need that. I assume. We can always find more. Accept. Alright, I mean, 29,000 is 29,000. Okay, so the next inventory update is 11:30. So we'll want to come and look at this ship station again relatively soon. Alright, transit. Okay, I think we're literally just heading back out. Back to the port. Your mom is out of order. Alright. Back to the ship. Apparently she's been on the treadmill the entire time. Just double checking, it's really useful if you don't have... Yeah, I bet so. EVA suit and hacking seem like the absolute best skills. Like, it would be hard to convince me I don't want to get those during character creation. All right. Man. Maybe we do one of the really far ones. I have a feeling if I go here, I'm gonna have to fly around the thing. So, all right, we're gonna do one of the big ones way out there. Let's hope it's a good one. Test clearance, docking clearance. I have fees today. Actually, you know what? I also didn't refuel everything, I don't think. Turn my door on. Watch it be a meat-covered sled. Perfect. Thanks for bringing that energy in here, Union. Alright. And dues. Apparently that's all my fees. Yeah, this definitely has something to do with powering the door on and off. Still, like I said, that's still less annoying than locking it or going into the roster and changing permissions. And we haven't died yet, so it must be working. Okay, K-leg, docking, clearance, request clearance. Docking, clamps. She's knocked off her feet. Okay, girl. What do you think's gonna happen when I sit in the pilot seat and say, well, here we go. We're heading out again. All right. Bearing needs to go up just a little bit. Very good. Now we're gonna need a lot more speed than what we've got. And I need to bleed off a lot of cross. A lot of cross. Yeah, see if we can get that closer, because we're going a long distance. That's probably as good as I'm going to get. All right. And forward we go. I think we're going to have to go up to above 200. We are definitely setting an alarm for this one. 45 minutes. Okay, 36 minutes. So let's say in 32 minutes, I want to be back in the seat. So timer, I want 32 minutes. "32 minutes. Start." Okay, it is working. All right, and first we'll start with any repairs that need to get done. You can blame me if this goes south. Well, there you go. Getting a dolly-made hauling stuff back surprised you didn't. I want to find one, but the second I buy one at this point, we're just gonna find one. I'm gonna be super annoyed by it. I should have probably made the investment. Does it hold 3x3? Is that how much is on it? And now that I have a flunky, I feel like it would be less useful. More than 3x3, but it fits in a 3x3? Okay. Okay, then that may be worth my time. I'll tell you what. We'll celebrate our victory by buying one when we return. I'm happy enough if he wants to repair. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I want you to do that. You get off that. You're always running on there. You have to share, Sophia. You can't always use the treadmill. Why don't you do some tasks? You actually need the skill to get better. That is not my timer. What do we got going on here? Bulk herring. Okay, are you trying to dock with me? I think you are trying to dock with me. Well, I'm not slowing down, so if you want to dock, fine. Alright, June. Helmet on. Crowbar. There's two of us this time. Crowbar in hand. Put that on the ground. Sophia. Helmet on. Crowbar in hand. Put that on the ground. Yeah. Get to general stations! General quarters! I feel like we need to go to red alert. Sir, the bulb has been burned out for 2 weeks. What? I love that scene in Red Dwarf. Finally, a little bit of professionalism around here. Alright, cancel use. Alright. Are you gonna be able to actually do it? Because I'm not slowing down. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe we make a quick little save here. I've never had somebody else try to dock with me while I'm flying. If he just hits me and I die, maybe I would reload that. I'm willing to fight if he wants to board. If it's one pirate, they don't stand a chance against two people, I feel. Alright, get back in the seat so I can see what's happening. Okay, he did dock. Alright, June. Adarina Parker Carr. It's a 32-year-old male pirate. He's dirty and wary. They see us as a stranger. We see them as a stranger. Well, yeah. Okay, he's got a Hydra. I mean... Can I buy his ship if he's dead? I'm just asking for a friend. If he didn't make it through this encounter, could I buy this ship? Because he has the seats I want. I mean, we could totally retrofit this. It's not a derelict. Get your pistol? I don't have any ammo in the pistol axe. And I have no skill in it either. He's wearing a suit, unfortunately, so I can't just vent him. Okay, well, you brought this on yourself, Bucky. Alright, June, you take point. Oh, we have to power. He can't get inside because I depowered the door. That's hilarious. He's like, I'm here to raid you. I'm not gonna turn the door on. Well, come on. I'm raiding you. Nope, I'm not gonna open it. That's not cool, dude. I'm a pirate. All right, June, you know what you have to do. You have to figure out how to get on the signal box. That's what you need to do. On. Can you just undock and leave? That's actually hilarious, but I'm willing to do the fight. That's all right. We got to learn more about the game mechanics, and there's two of us, right? Like, I feel like we'll be okay with two of us, he says confidently. Would you move? I don't want you. No, June. Sophia, move. 3 years of pain healing? Maybe. All right, move to there. Sophia, move up. I mean, you started this is all I have to say. All right, we've learned from last time. We're gonna be the tacklers. Sophia, melee strike with the crowbar. Oh, are you not able to? We can't both hit him? Is this Kinchi style? Hit him with the crowbar. Okay, we'll put her on auto and see if she'll fight. I don't know how that works. June. Tackle. Sophia. Stand up, apparently. Okay, this door is really annoying. Open that door. Stand up. Sophia. Are you standing up? What are you doing? Crowbar him. June. Okay, I see. So, Sophia. Order to join the fight. Yeah, there we go. And then on auto task. I hope I'm able to do that. All right, can we move where I can actually see what I'm clicking on? Order to join fight. You order Sophia to fight. Do it. Okay. And then, against Adrian, hit him with the crowbar. Adrian Parker attempts to tackle you. You're open to attack. Barely affected their armor with the crowbar. All right, we'll tackle him. Now we'll stand up. Okay, Sophia, you're good? I feel like she's good because she's doing things. You, hit him with the crowbar. 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 Oh, now we have another proxy alarm. Perfect. We didn't slow down. Okay, we're okay there. Demand surrender? You know what, buddy? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hit him with the crowbar. Hit him with the crowbar. God, this is turning into the scene from oh, not The Office. Oh shoot! What's the movie where the three guys work in the office? Oh, not Office Space. And he's working on the Y2K bug, and he hates his job. And they go out and they beat up the printer. That's what this feels like. Like we're smashing the printer. It was Office Space. Okay, I'm not crazy. All right, keep hitting him with the crowbar. He's wary. He's barefoot. Okay, we broke his suit off. Crowbar. Yeah, this works way better because she keeps tackling him, and then I just beat him with the crowbar. He like hasn't even hit me. Okay, it's getting quieter. Crowbar. He's in minor pain. So am I. Crowbar. Refuse to surrender. Crowbar. We are so tired. Okay. Can we back off for a second? Alright, you. Yeah, move back for a second. Sophia's like, I'm gonna sit down for a second. Hang on. That's fine. You rest. Oh, did he pass out? You know what? I'm not against that. Alright. Why don't you take a rest? Sophia, come over here. Open the door. Open the airlock. Open the airlock. Close that door. Open the hatch. Now you better be careful there, Buggy. You better be careful there. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but I'm gonna step away. Okay, sit down over there, June. Take 5. She's getting the hatch. We didn't actually get hurt from that particularly, but we did get exhausted. So again, that just goes to show we gotta get fit. We gotta get fit. This is the fighting pirates exercise thing. Can't access hatch. We'll do it. June. I'm letting him rest here. I need this to come down. This is the main problem at the moment. Okay, the hatches are open. 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 Hey, friend. How do you like that? You enjoying those? Alright, and we're kind of rested. Melee strike crowbar? No. Sophia. Tackle. That was not Sophia, but sure. Okay, Sophia. Hit him with the crowbar. Sophia pelted him in the right leg with the crowbar. Alright, June. Are you getting up? What are you doing, June? Did he just disappear? I think he just disappeared? Or he's invisible? Okay. He's under the nav console. How does that work? He is under the nav console. Blacking out. Alright, June, you have experience with this. Drag. Come here, you. You brought this on yourself. Drop. Strip. Drag. Okay, I had the jettison there for a second. Jettison. Bye, Felicia. All right, Sophie, go close that hatch. Close that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely are jettisoning him. Don't you guys worry. Okay, June, no, June, step back. Need Sophia, step inside. Close. First spacing, second spacing. We learned from the first time we almost died from a pirate. We pulled the I surrender, so the pirate took a nap, and then we threw him in space. All right, we need to slow down. Where are we at? Yeah, let's just come to a stop here. We're docking. Okay, I have to disengage. We have 8 minutes. Okay, we have 8 minutes. June, get up here. I want a chair. Uninstall that. You are going for a tool, aren't you? Nope, come here. This is your backpack. Okay, run over here. Uninstall. No. I have literally no idea why you're trying to do that. Chair. Uninstall. Okay, and then... Sophia. She is so slow. Maybe I should have her do the chair. I think I should have her do the chair. And I should have June grab something expensive like this intake. That's a Hydra. Cancel. Uninstall. Sophia. Uninstall that chair. She's also going for tools. Okay, that's fine. That was really good. That was really good. So why was it good? We put down our backpacks so we didn't have extra weight. We had spacesuits on, so we were kind of armored, and he didn't appear to be armed. So all of those things were pretty good. All right, we don't have too much time here. Pick that up. Bring that with us. How did that switch characters? Bring that with me. Not... What the heck? Sometimes, man, this game does not play well with multiple characters. I'm very disappointed in how it's playing. Uninstall. Like, it's randomly, like, switching between people when I'm doing nothing over there. Okay, then drop this on the floor here. Okay, we'll search what's in that later. Helmet. None of that's too impressive. Okay, she could actually uninstall that and we could maybe make some money. 8 minutes. Remember, we're on a deep timer here. Okay, June, that's fine. You can do that too. Okay, then grab that here. Bring it on down. Well, you know what? Earlier somebody said that there would be a Hydra. I guess in a way there was a Hydra. You know? It's the little miracles. It's the little miracles. Alright, drop the Hydra. Alright, nav console is probably the next most expensive thing I can get quickly-ish. Let's try to get that. Alright, then we want Sophia. Pick up the canister. Carefully put the canister down where it's not going to get us all killed. Okay. Does he have any bins? He has a vent. Do you not have any bins? You have literally everything you own in a suitcase? That one. With trash in it. You bum. Battery maybe next? Heater? Transponder. Transponder. Alright, but that's not going to be her. Alright, June. Grab that. Bring it down. Space helmet. The helmets weren't that impressive last time we grabbed those. Now, let's try to steal his transponder. We damaged it. Okay, no good. Okay, let's have June take over. Cancel, uninstall the heater. June. Uninstall that battery. June is just so much faster. 16 versus 1.1. Yoink. He's the worst pirate I've ever seen. But you have heard of him. No, I really haven't. I don't know, he's just some random dude that, like, force docked my ship when I was traveling exceptionally fast. But then didn't actually have a plan, because he didn't have a weapon. So, I don't know, it didn't seem like a good idea to me. We could go grab his thrusters, maybe. How are we doing on time? We actually still have 10 minutes. We're actually not nearly as bad as I thought we were. Alright, yep, take that wall out. I can't get to it. Okay, I should have taken a different chair out. Alright, take that chair out of my way. Uninstall. Oh jeez, that looks freaky. Uninstall. Okay, Sophia. Grab that. Bring it back. Well, we came all the way out here to get other loot, and we're gonna be full by the time we even get there. Okay, I need to not be in as fast as I'm trying to play here. Install that one. Yeah. I will say, for a situation like this, having 2 people is pretty preem. Here, you may be spiraling off in the wrong direction. Okay, I'll double check it. ETA is nothing. Yeah, we are. This is where we were trying to go. And I can't do that. We have plenty of fuel though. I'm okay as long as we stay quick. Like, we got to be careful here. I don't want to overstay our welcome. June, uninstall. Sophia, because this is not bad loot here. Wait, come over here. Grab that. Yeah, we're not too bad. We are spiraling out of the way. You are correct. That's good to know that some idiot pirate can do that to you. I would not have guessed that. I would have figured he would have just matched us. Okay, uninstall that. June. Grab that. Bring it down. Now watch, we're gonna get up there and it's gonna be like a pristine fusion ship. Alright, just step out of the way. June. So I don't actually want the cooler, I just need to get the cooler out of the way so I can get to the thrusters. Tab instead of doing that. I've rebound tab to open inventory. I'll have to look and see what I changed. Tab was way better than hitting I every time I wanted to open inventory. Install. Alright, I mean, if we took the darn cooler off, well, it's so bloody big. That's probably not worth it. That size is redonk. Air pump. None of these were turbos, right? No. Alright, June. Uninstall that. Alright, Sophia, you can at least try to uninstall one of these. That is a very bad feeling, watching what's happening out there. That is a very bad feeling. Adds a bit of drama. I mean, I hope you guys don't get, like, car sick. Take this one back. I mean, we probably made more off of this than the wreck unless it's a fusion. So we have that going for us. All right, we need to... Can I just help her uninstall? Would be nice if, like, while you were both doing the same job, if you could, like, mentor or teach the other person. That'd be kind of a cool mechanic. Drop that there. Go back for the last one. Sophia, drop that over here. That was really nice of him to come over and donate to us. Oh, we do have a turbo pump. Okay, in that case, Sophia, you're gonna do that. June, you're gonna uninstall that. Wow, we almost filled up our ship off of this too. That's ridiculous. What is happening? And June's revenge too. Like, how nice is it that poor June, who almost got himself killed by the first pirate encounter, absolutely dominated this dude. Like, we obviously had a plan coming into this encounter. Like, all right, here's what we're gonna do when we encounter pirates. Yeah, I kind of want to try to get this, but is it worth it? Probably not. They're not worth that much, and I have one already. You know what? I think we may just take this because we may just look at the other wreck, and if it's not stupendous... Okay, timer finished. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. I know we're off course, but we're not, like, ridiculously so. It's not danger zone yet. Cue danger zone. Grab the cooler? The cooler's worth so little, I would rather have the air pumps, frankly. It's only a 2 money, which is like $1,000 tops. Pick that up. Yeah, bring that down here. Yeah. Welcome to the danger zone. Because this is modern internet, I'm not allowed to make any cool references or play the song. But you'll just have to imagine it or play it in another tab. All right, I think we're good. We've grabbed pretty much what I want. Yeah, there's a couple odds and ends, but I'm also getting a little nervous. All right, hop on in. Doors closed. Control panel off. All right, we'll probably let this repressure a little bit. June, get in the pilot seat. All right, so we need to switch, hail ship, this thing that we're docked to, ship status. That is not it. Main menu, docking info, request clearance, undock, unclamp. All right, step one, we need to slow down and we need to back up from this thing. Yeah, it was spiraling me. What an idiot. All right, go to here. We're perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine. Let's get our bearing fixed. Overshot it. Yeah, thank you for your donation. I hope you enjoy your Lifelong orbital cruise. That was just a snack? Well, there's no more room. I'm full. There's no room for dessert. Okay, we are still floating the wrong direction. Alright, cross. Good. Now accelerate. Okay, we're also... Hang on a second. Are we not targeting what I think we're targeting? Target this. No ETA. Okay, we're still drifting the wrong direction. That's why we don't have an ETA. Alright, are you gonna get through? She's already been thrown off her feet. Alright, we'll put a booster seat in for you, Sophia. We'll put a booster seat in. Alright, we're gonna get there in 20 minutes. That would be 22 after, so at 20 after, I'd like to be back in chair. Oh my gosh. Alright. Get up. Get to work. Stop playing around. You can take off your helmet, June. You can take off your helmet. June, auto task. All right. Everything went better than expected. I do like the title of your ship, Intermittent Issues. Yeah, I named it because I was having horrific internet problems recently. Reese, if you haven't caught that. It does seem to be fixed. I'm going to look. Yep, it does seem like maybe I'm fixed, like for realsies now. But for the last like 4 or 5 weeks, I've been having problems. And it's been intermittent. So like every time I'd get somebody out to look at it, it would be working perfectly fine. And then they would leave and an hour later it would crap the bed. So yeah, inspired by. Great name though, I will say. I agree. For a salvage tug, calling it Intermittent Issues, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll have to remember that one. Our ship in the RimWorld Odyssey game that we're playing is the Heartless, but that's because that is a pirate playthrough. So we have Ruin in the Heartless over there. The crew of the Heartless. They're actually kind of like, they're like anime pirates. They're actually kind of nice. But, you know, they like to think they're tough. This game actually has cybernetics too, doesn't it? Is it possible to get any cybernetics installed on your character? Or is that just a flavor thing that I've seen people with like cybernetic scars? Yeah, the best part is a lot of this is actually in really good shape. We're actually repairing a lot of the ship. Okay, June, if that's the case, would you haul this out of the way? And then would you install this right there? It's Space One Piece, yeah. I don't generally play RimWorld as a true, like, war crime simulator. I generally play it like, leave me alone, and if you won't, I will teach you to leave me alone. That's generally how I play that. Okay, we have mine and the nav station. Give me your data. Cool. Now, let's uninstall it. I also found out I have too much cabling here. I can take actually both of these out, so why don't we do that? 20 after. Okay, we still got 2 minutes. Install that. And grab that in here. In fact, there's a spot on the floor right there for some cabling. All right, now let's just get back. All right, how are we doing? 4 minutes out. Sophia, we talked about that. We talked about that. That should not be a thing. It's fine if the character wants to talk at you, but they should be waiting for a response. It should not rip you off the console. Yeah, that's kind of funny, Epic. I didn't actually think about that Space One piece. Alright, slow us down, clear us out. Hail ship. Maybe that's her revenge for throwing her to the ground all the time. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's her fault. Nearby ship. Initiate uncontrolled. Docking. I am so glad we had that pirate encounter, actually. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Where are we at? 2K out. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're drifting pretty hard. Let's bring the speed down. It's gonna be very disappointing if this has tons of juicy loot and I'm already so bloody full. Okay, I think we got this. Yep. 60? Could be worse. Alright, let's see what we got. Helmets on. Actually, let's just look. What do we got? Of course, it's a big boy. Does look like the fusion core is probably already gone. Yeah, like, imagine if we bought this chassis. Like, this is probably too big for us, but maybe not, right? Like, living quarters up here, let's say. And we have, like, a nav room over here. Engineering over here. And then we have all of this as space. And we could just go out for a few days. And we could just fill the hole full of stuff. And actually live in space. And not do the back and forth. So, yeah. And I mean, if you actually had fusion, even if we weren't using the torch, we could set it up to generate power. And power is really my limiting thing right now, more than anything else. Or food, I suppose, if I don't bring it with me. Alright, I'm not super impressed with what I'm seeing. And we only have 2 3x3s and a 2x2. Alright, helmet up, Sophia. June. Control panel. Open the door. Food and oxygen, yeah. But I mean, both of those don't take up a ton of room. It would probably be water, actually. Well, yeah, it just depends. Like, we can obviously get tons of that. Okay, I immediately see a turbo. Oh, we could open that. Hang on. Let's do this quick. This has probably got garbage in it that I don't want. I just didn't want to spend the time while we were careening through space. Alright, what do you got? A baseball bat? Man, it's a good thing he didn't grab that. Okay, I will take a charged Bingham. And a relatively good O2 bottle. Yeah, these do not go down very much. Alright, this is not something I want, so you in hand. Let's just go get rid of this. Filter for other suits? I mean, the filters are so cheap, it's just not even worth my storage. Alright, drop down the floor. What do you got? Alright, and we are safe here, so I don't need to feel panicky about getting this done quickly. We need dehydrated water. Just to add water. I almost want to try to sell an empty container and call it dehydrated water. Just add water. I like it. Access? Ooh, this door has power? Oh, no, it does not. Was that T? No. Oh, it wouldn't have power because they pulled out the core. It does have a battery. That is not connected. Yeah, not connected. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe that would be worth my time to hook it up, but it isn't. Alright, let's scrap that. I'm venting the whole ship? No, I'm not, man. Right here. This is closed. I mean, I can double close it. Close the door. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, we lost a little bit of extra, but it's fine. That is also why I put the helmets on, even when we should be safe, just in case. The crate was unlocked. Oh, well, it's doubly unlocked now. Solar powered dryer. It was just clotheslines. Nice. First, let's just do a once over and just see what's here. Because we have pretty limited space. It'll probably just be thrusters and turbos. Okay, there's a turbo up here. Yeah, and they did pull the core. Okay, yeah, this has actually gotten a pretty good once over. Okay, here we go. What do we got? 57%? Sure. All right, there's like 2 or 3 turbos and some thrusters. Fine. All right, grab that. Bring that in here. We check those. I don't want the inputs. Oh, uninstall that. The venting is confusing. I mean, the reason we have this set up like this, as long as you wait for this door to close, you're losing at most 9 air, right? And if you don't go back and forth constantly, you don't actually lose a lot of air. Like if we checked our canister, we're at 96.5. After all those shenanigans, we barely lost any. If you don't have an airlock like this, you do lose quite a bit more as you go back and forth. That's really, really relevant if you're running around in a pressure suit and not an EVA suit. Because the pressure suit relies on you just taking off the helmet and breathing. Whereas the EVA suit, I actually have a bottle of air. There's another air canister up there. So for example, when I load this, if I load this first without going all the way inside, it's more expensive in babble time, but it's less expensive in oxygen, if that makes any sense. It takes me actually physically micromanaging the character more, but we're not venting as much stuff. It also is more relevant if you're not running an O2 tank, because then you're going to have pressure problems earlier. Like one thing, like if I was really going heavy into design, maybe our future ship would have a cargo bay, and while we're flying out to go salvage, we'd try to depressurize the bay, and we would have an airlock on the inner part. And then when we're doing the repairs later, we could repressurize it if we felt like it. So we wouldn't have to go back and forth to an air area to haul loot inside. Right, how much oxygen did you have? 81%? Yes, please. What's on the side of the airlock? I've got a canister on one side, and the other side I have a hatch set up. So these are some bins. This is my O2. And here I have a hatch, a space, and a hatch, so I can go out into space. So when I'm docked with K-Leg, I can still do spacewalks to repair my ship, for example. Normal air pump. I guess we'll grab that if there's nothing else. What are you doing, Sophia? You're running on the treadmill. All right, it's lucky we're in a relationship, is all I'm saying. Or I would fire you. You are so bloody lazy. I'm like, have you repaired everything? She's like, what? Repaired what? And I'm like, all the stuff I brought back. What stuff? I've been jogging for 20 minutes. One thing I guess we could change about that airlock, I want to make it where we can get the toe brace in there. So I think I would need to make it 3x4 to still have a hatch. That is something. What about the management lady? Hannah got like weird on us, and we had to make a friend to hire them for cheap. So, yep. We're now with Sophia. Probably more in our league, let's be honest here. Gotta stay fit. Like I said, maybe what June gets out of this is he likes ugly muscle mommies. Maybe that's what he's into, you know? Good for them. I'm glad they're happy. He's no longer drawing space PPs on everything, so he's feeling a little more, low into... Oh, she went through the... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care. Again, that's why I wear the helmet. The helmet stays on. All right. We don't have too much more room. So So we'll grab whatever thrusters we can, and then once we're out of thrusters, we'll grab whatever normal air pumps we can, and then we're going to get out of here. That is not the right person. June. Come here. Alright, so I wait for this to close before I open this door, and we're going to lose a lot less juice, basically. And to double... Okay, come here. To double that up, I'm going to haul all these in since I've already cycled the airlock. And then we can haul the next stuff to the airlock again. This way, again, I just lose 9 maximum. Okay, did you get out of the way, June? I don't like that move and select character is the same button. That's what's happening. I gotta be careful with where this goes. Yeah, let's put these down here. We do not want another incident. Okay, so we have a 2x4 and a 3x3. Alright, you can go back to doing whatever. June, let's get back to work. Okay, let's check thrusters. Okay, that was damaged. We're kind of done here. All right, let's take this off, and then we'll check the containers, and then we're out of here. Yeah, this was okay. At least I don't have to feel bad about, like, whoops, not having enough room for something good. Am I looking for bullets? I mean, if we find some, I'll grab them for sure. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when the untrained person starts taking random shots with a gun. Nothing bad at all. All right, let's slow down time. All right, let's do our bin check. Bunch of scrap. Pocket knife. Bunch of scrap. A lot of scrap. Access lock. Packet. That was the floor, yes. Yes, it was. There's another one. I would like a setting where it's like, ask me twice before removing structure. So I don't have a explosive decompression incident like we had that time. I mean, that was almost GG. Okay, we do have a motor in here, so maybe I fix that one thruster, maybe. I don't know if it's worth, the juice is worth the squeeze, frankly. Access lock. So if I had that hacking program, I could basically do this. There'd be a different option here, I assume. Is that how that works? Knuckle dust. Why is this even locked? A red Ayatollah salvage permit? I mean, that's something, I suppose, but now that those don't sell for anything. Thrusters are pretty efficient size price. Yep, I agree. I agree. And tons of parts, so yeah, we'll repair it. There's plenty of stuff here. Junk. No, not outside. Okay, let's do the repair. All right, I will speed that up a little bit. Yeah. Repairs were very painful when our skills sucked, but now that our skills are good, it's not so bad. Okay, she's actually decided to do some work. Great. Yeah, that's true too. Having her repair stuff would make sense. I mean, if I was playing really long term, it probably at the moment would be more efficient to just have June do treadmill stuff to get rid of his unfit. And then have her work on training up the skills, but whatever. It's fine. I don't think there's a time limit to the game or anything. I guess we die of old age at some point, but we're not even in middle age yet, so we're alright. It's not like we're 30 or something, guys. That's practically in the grave. Alright, let's finish checking bins. Okay, a damaged battery doesn't do much for me. Air pump, I will take that. Shinovsky says, I kind of wish it did things like Kinshi and your main character died, you continue to... It does it not do that? I asked that earlier. So if June dies, it's game over. I don't get to play as Sophia. The game ends in 30 days. Well, I paid a lot for it then if that was the case. All right. Come on, buddy. When you remember your characters younger than you. Well, unfortunately, at this point, Epic, that's most characters. I guess we had some Claire Obscure characters that were older than I am. We had that going for us. And no, I'm not just talking about Renard or whatever his name was. Okay, did I don't think I went through these. Junk. Yeah, I definitely didn't go through these. How many of you guys either watched me play or played Claire Obscure yourself? Just out of curiosity. I'm still thinking that's probably Game of the Year. I have not seen anything remotely as crazy as that was. Of course, then again, with modern award shows, they'll probably get shafted. Oops. Okay, well, I pried that one. Parts. Junk. Junk. Yeah, one nice thing if we did have a bigger ship, getting some of the corner racks that fit like 9x9 would be super nice. Yeah, you can pry it. Man up. It's a lot less inventory clicking. Grinder. Empty. I think... no. I was going to say I think we're done, but not quite. Yeah, now we're done. Hang on. I also wanted some conduit. Is there an easy spot? Yeah, let's do that. All right, so here I want to uninstall conduit. This I do like. I like this a lot. This is way easier than doing that by hand. Auto task. Yeah, I remember you were there, Axe, and French was there. You just like the artsy and psychological stuff, but CO is very well done. Yeah, I liked it quite a bit. What I didn't enjoy was on the normal mode, it said you didn't need to parry or dodge. That was just a lie. You were not getting through that game on normal mode. Maybe if you already beat the game and you understood the systems, there are probably ways you could build your characters to do that. But it seemed like all the defensive stuff came really late in the game when I was better at the game and didn't need it as much. So I will say that was like my one complaint. If you like timing and rhythm games, the combat's basically a rhythm game. So, you know, take that as you will. I just hope the one lesson we don't take from Claire Obscure is that every game needs to have active dodges and parries. Turn-based games don't have to have that. It's fine if some do, but we don't have to make every game have that. That's my like one concern. What I want them to take away from that is, hey, here's a well-scoped game that wasn't preachy and was for a really solid price. Like, what did it come out at? Like 40 bucks if you bought it when it was on sale when it came out, or like 36. It was a really good deal. I was very happy with the price. I mentioned this before, but like there was a Steam sale and I was looking at the new Dynasty Warriors and I was like, oh, hey, it's on 30% sale. I'll pick that up. And then I went and looked. I was like, wait, no, it still says it's $50. But how could it be $50 if it's on 30% off? And I'm like, oh, it's ridiculously overpriced. Gotcha. Okay, you two go there. I'm just gonna hang on to these, I guess. I guess we can put them on the floor over here. Yeah, this would be nice if we could wire up some of these ships to get the lights turned on. Okay, door no. And we're probably okay on oxygen. Don't want that. Don't want that. Alright, Sophia. You don't need your helmet anymore. June, let's fly. All right, we are heading to places I can't even see because we're so far away. Oh yes, I think we're gonna be able to get back without having to do anything weird. All right, zoom in. Okay, we do have to go around the wreck. So docking info, request clearance, undock. Clamps. Okay, back us up a little bit, over a little bit. So what's happening now? Are you getting ships flipped? Well, the pirate, the pirate happened. I mean, ideally, I'd like to do that. They said 11:30, right? So I don't think we're actually past the new inventory screen yet. Slow down. All right, so bearing lower. It's kind of like this morning when we were doing Wandering Sword. We had to do 3 puzzles that were completely different than the previous 50 plus hours I had played. It had nothing to do with the mechanics of the game. 2 of them, I fiddled with them until I realized how to solve it, but I didn't want to waste time on stream fiddling around moving numbers, so I just clicked the autocomplete. And one of them I understood right away, but just because I've done puzzles like that before, I don't like things like that. When it's like, hey, midway through the game, you need to know how to do Shinoku puzzles, and you can't progress unless you know how to do that. I don't like mechanics like that at all. I don't like it when they come out of the blue. So I was happy to see they had the auto-completes for 2 of them. The other one, I could see why people would be pulling their hair out on that one. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. All right, again, we are gonna wanna make sure we set a timer here. I think that's okay. So 48 minutes. So in like 45 minutes, I want my timer to go off. So 45 minutes. Right? Right. 45 minutes, go. Yes. Okay, and then repair. When you have 2 people now, you can double team a pirate and get off without taking damage. Yeah. Well, it also helped. People said use the crowbar, not the knife. So that was an improvement. And yeah, 2 people was great. She basically was tackling or getting tackled, and June just let out his inner tiger with that crowbar and just beat that pirate like 50 times. Something is wrong with Sophia. She can't stand G's very well. I don't know why. And she won't tell me all of her debug, fear, fight. I literally don't know what that means. She won't tell me her skills, and we keep forgetting what we know about her for some reason. So, yeah, I don't know. She might have a trait or something that's weird with that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna hold hands while we're on the treadmill. So, you move over. Slow down for a second. Move over. June, get on the treadmill. Sophia, if you want on, you have to hold hands. I can't get on there when she's on there, but she can apparently join me. That's probably a bug. Yeah, I will definitely say if your character's not skilled in fighting, I would avoid pirates at all costs, unless you can get a second person. Like I just showed you, we're basically no better than we were the first time. In fact, we're worse off because we still have pain. But we absolutely dominated that dude. Martian mind meld cloaks her. Well, there you go. She has those Martian powers. I think she's from Mars, now that you mention it. We're feeling the heat. Imagine what the smell would be like in here. We have no air filtration. Just sweating in a metal box in space. Exercising hard. Alright, June, what are we up to? Are we actually getting anywhere? Hey, 5%! We're 95% to go to get rid of unfit. We're practically there. Sweat and sandal. Yeah, that's true. It has the smell of baby wipes. Mmm. Really takes the edge off. Probably smells like a gym, let's be fair. What happened to Earth? I don't know what caused it because I didn't play Neo Scavenger, but they had a Kessler event. They call it the ablation event, I think. But something happened and caused a Kessler event, which means there's so much junk in space that you can't go up and down from the surface anymore. Which is like, that's a real thing. Like, people are, like, legitimately you should be scared that we do that to Earth. Because we've had a couple times where it got really close. Like when China blew up that satellite with a rocket. That was really stupid. Alright, eat your dinner. Sophia, you look like you could eat. June, did you pick up the extra? You have random scrap in your hands. Oh, here. Does June just eat more than her? Okay, whatever. Alright, hop off. June, back on. Sophia, do whatever you want. Earth is literally trapped behind a wall of space junk? Yes. There might be more to it than that. It feels like there's maybe a tiny bit of supernatural or alien stuff going on in this universe. I just don't know enough about it. If somebody knows, you can tell him. That's fine by me. I mean, given a long enough period of time, that would be possible, but I mean, we could be talking thousands of years. Okay, repairing. I'm down with that. Actually, repairing something that really needed it too. Okay, timer done. Timer. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Reset. Get in there. Uh, 3 minutes out. Okay. Yep. Speed it up. Okay, we are actually not on course. Let's clean this corpse up Let's clean this course up a little bit. Not the corpse. We spaced that. Don't have to clean up any corpses. And it's all legal. All I'm saying, it's all legal. Okay, and let's bring this velocity down some so we don't have to slam her to the floor. We are very heavy, by the way. All right, down to 100. All right, speed it back up. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner. That was a long drive. That was like an hour flight. Hail ship. Okay, leg. Docking. We hear you, intermittent issues. You're breaking up, though. I am so glad, speaking of intermittent issues, I'm gonna say maybe my internet is finally fixed. We did Dominions with 0 frame drops. We did 4 hours of Wandering Sword, and we just did 4+ hours of Ostranauts with no frame drop. We're back, boys. We're so back. What a waste of my last 4 weeks. By the way, I do have a community poll up on YouTube asking opinions on face cam and videos. If you haven't gone and voted or commented on that, if you have an opinion, I'd appreciate that. Before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to throw up one about sound and asking for some feedback there. For those you don't know, I do have a full-time job. I just have summers off. So I'm going to be back at work here in a couple weeks. And so I'm going to be switching to a little bit less streaming, well, a lot less streaming. And it'll have some more videos. Videos are a little easier to work on than streaming. A lot of times I don't have any voice after work, for example. So I'm just gathering some feedback and starting to get those wheels turning. I have a couple more weeks off, but I also have a jury duty summons. So I don't know what my next 2 weeks are going to be because I may be on a jury. So If you're not part of the Discord, I would strongly suggest getting on there so you can know when I'm going to go live, because I won't know until the night before what my schedule is for the next day. So that's really dumb. We really need jury reform, in my opinion, but such that it is. It's not like they care about my opinion. So yeah, there's my cell for hopping onto the Discord. All right, all these scraps put away. What is that? Small mechanical parts. Okay, that's fine. It's carbon fiber. Yep. Okay, we should have everything in here repaired. I don't know about this stuff. Okay, you need to be restored. Yeah, let's do it. Something in here broke apart. This was another thruster or something. But anyways, yeah, that's what the next 2 weeks kind of hold for me. Even once I do go back to work, I will probably do something like Dominions won't move. It'll stay on Fridays, but it has to move back a couple hours because I'm not off that early. And then I don't know what I'm going to do on weekends. Weekends are really good times to stream, but I'm also exhausted. So a little of both. That's also generally when I end up doing my Dominions pregame video is on Saturdays. So we'll see about that. Last year I was doing like Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams. So I may do something like that. Okay, let's see what we got. Air pumps, 4 of them. A damaged thruster I need to fix, apparently. Like new. Like new. New. Yep. Okay. 81,000. That's not super impressive, but considering we didn't have any fusion parts, that's not bad. All right, so what was your problem? You're damaged. Maybe that's where these came from. All right, repair that. Go pick up all the junk I just put away. Yep, great. We got everything? We got everything. Okay. We are going to wind down here. We are over our 4 hours, and I'm definitely feeling it in my voice today. Tomorrow morning, we got RimWorld. Tomorrow afternoon, I think we're probably doing Ostranauts. We have the new Age of Wonders 4 DLC comes out on, I believe, the 12th. So that's going to take up the evening slot for at least a little while. Ostranauts, I'm still pretty much enjoying, so we'll see. We'll see about it. It may not be every single night. I may put it into rotation instead. We'll see about it. I'm definitely going to do an Age of Wonders playthrough, though, with the new DLC coming out. And then we're a couple weeks out, and then we're going to get the is it early access or full release of Endless Legends 2? Whichever it is, we're definitely playing that. So we have some good content coming for sure. But that does mean the schedule needs to kind of be a little flexible. Okay, like new trap. You didn't restore it. Restore. We didn't haul all this crap all the way here to not get maximum money. I want my money. Okay. Go sell that. We'll see what we ended up at. And unfortunately, we didn't get to 11 o'clock, so I can't go look at ships before we end tonight. So we'll just have to remember we want to do that next time, once the stock resets. Okay, so... Oh, have I not had my camera on this whole time? Nobody said anything. You guys just were happy to not have me. All right, well... pretty happy with that. We're back over $1 million, so we could get like a medium-sized ship to flip or a small one pretty assuredly. We have all the supplies needed to do the flip. The only thing we don't have is a transponder. So we are pretty set up to do that whenever we're ready. Am I a teacher? I am not a teacher, but I do work education adjacent. I'm a data specialist. I do like assessment data. So I get to have a school schedule and I don't have to deal with kids. The best of both worlds. I know we've had a few teachers in here before. So, but, you know, it's summer break is almost over. So that is what that is. I set my barter zone. It's not showing up under sales. What you need to do, Marion, make sure you have it set up as barter like this and make sure everything's inside of it. So if you don't have that selected, you won't see things for sale. And if that doesn't work, I would delete it and re-put it out just to make sure. So you should see something even if they don't want it necessarily. Yeah, quite an adventure indeed, Union. I'm glad we had that pirate fight. I feel like June has been redeemed after that fight. He let out some inner demons there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get some dinner. So if you don't mind, if you enjoyed yourself, I sure would appreciate a like on the stream. That helps a ton. I know it's cliche, but it really does help on the YouTube side of things. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription tonight. I'd love to have you back again. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. Join me live for a super chat. Consider becoming a member of the channel here on YouTube. That gets you early access to videos I'm working on. In addition, you can link your Discord and get into the file channel, which has files like the Turn Zero Shadow Empires, the blueprints from House of Legacy, the Dominions island maps, and I'll keep adding to that as I find other games I can add to it. And if you want to support the channel but don't want to give money to Google, I have opened up a Patreon. That is considered by me a tip jar, but you can link the Discord for the same Discord bonus. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later. He had 2 skulls painted on the ship. Nice. Have a good evening, everybody. I'll see you for RimWorld tomorrow. Babble out.